Race 10 will be up in 14 minutes. We'll be calling you to tech here in less than 10 minutes. Don't forget about sponsor sheets as well. If you haven't filled out your sponsor sheet, they're up here at Tech. If you have filled them out, please return them to Tech. John, John A, your food is here. It is at Tech. Speaking of Tech, race number 10. Race number 10, start making your way to Tech. Race 10, start making your way to Tech. Race 39 will be my marshals for race number 10. Race 10, you should be making your way to Tech. Race 10 should be making your way, finishing up through Tech. Race number 39, race 39, start making your way to the track for marshaling. Modified touring car A main. Race 10, you should be Race 10 should be making their way through Tech. We'll get 39 out here to Marshall. Race 39 out to Marshall. Looking for my marshals out here. Race number 39, modified touring car.
Storti. Ralph Morella.
All right, we're getting race 10 checked in here.
James Ritchie Cohen. Kevin Nestor. Rob Holden. Dan Paul.
Looking for the rest of my
Sean Powers.
39 marshals, race 39 marshals. So I'm looking, let's see, who am I missing? All right. All right. Kevin down there at the chicane. All right, we're going to set the grid for our 21.5 touring car, C main. Starting in the one spot is going to be Kevin Nestor. In the 2, James Riccatelli. In the 3, Steve Soule. In the 4, Dan Pauling. In the 5, Ralph Morella. In the 6, Bob Guerrieri. In the 7, Rob Holman. In the 8, Robert Durla. In the 9, Dennis Storti. And in the 10 will be Sean Powers. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 21.5 touring car C main. Careful coming out of the carousel, careful coming out of the carousel. We are clear. We've got Nestor in that top spot, Riccatelli 2, Soule in the 3, Pauling 4, Morella 5, Holman 6, Storti in the 7, Pick your leaders up here in front of the driver's stand. Nestor in that top spot, Riccatelli in the 2. Your leaders now working front of the driver's stand around the carousel. Nestor in that top spot, Riccatelli in the 2. They're battling nose to tail down the straightaway. Riccatelli took a look at the inside, unable to make the pass. Riccatelli catching a little bit of curbing coming into the infield, giving Nestor a little bit of breathing room as they work in through the chicane down the straightaway. They go. Nestor in that top spot. Riccatelli 2, Soul in the 3.
4 minutes
Pauling
left.
in the 4. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. Your top 2 starting to pull away from 3 and 4. Nestor, Riccatelli through the short chute, through the chicane, down the straightaway they go. Nestor holding on to that top spot. This is race 10, race 11. You should be making your way through Tech. 17.512 scale C main. Meanwhile, up front, Nestor, Riccatelli taking a look on the inside in front of driver's stand, unable to make the pass as they work through the chicane down the straightaway. They'll be coming up on some traffic here shortly. Nestor now able to put a little bit of distance. 3/10 is the separation now. And as your leader's coming up with it. Your 2 leaders. Oh, Nestor catching the curbing. That's going to allow Riccatelli to go up to that top spot. Nestor down to the 2s. They work through the chicane down the straightaway they go. Now we have James Riccatelli in that top spot. Nestor in the 2. Your leader, James Riccatelli in that top spot in front of the driver's stand. Kevin Nestor in the 2. Down through the short chute, now through the chicane, down straightaway. Car 9, stop and go. Car 9, stop and go. We're going to pick your leaders up. Working through the chicane. Riccatelli in that top spot. Nestor a half a second back in the 2. Maintaining a half a second that time by Soul in the 3. Pauling in the 4.
2 minutes left.
Car 5, stop and go. Car 5, stop and go. Riccatelli in that top spot. Nestor now 6/10 back into 2. Your leaders working in through the chicane. Down the straightaway they go. 6/10 last time by. Nestor now closes it into 4/10 of a second with 1:15 left to go, drivers. Your 2 leaders down the straightaway, all white car, then the white and pink. They're coming up on traffic as they work through the short chute. They're coming up on 3 cars. They're moving around. White and pink is your second place car. Thank you very much. As they work here in front of the driver's stand, first and second through the carousel. They got 1 car in front of them as they work through the chicane down the straightaway. 6/10 separation last time by. Back down to a half a second now. We got Riccatelli in that top spot. Nestor in the 2. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. Your leaders through the carousel now through the short chute. 1 car separating your leaders with 30 seconds left to go. Let's make it 1.1 now. James Riccatelli with some breathing room here as he works down the straightaway. Nestor down the straightaway. 15 seconds on the race clock. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Everybody's done. James Riccatelli's going to win your 21.5 touring car C main. Kevin Nestor 2. Steve Soul in the 3. Riccatelli, Nestor, Soul, bring your cars down here. Drive your cars down here into the sweeper. Top three down to the sweeper. Two, 1, 3. Out. 2, 1, 3. Race 11.
Inquire.
Car 1 needs to come to tech. Car 1 from race number 10 needs to come to tech. Yeah, set them right here. All right. So, all right. Got everybody checked in. What I'm going to do is my top three finishers. My top three finishers, Riccatelli, Nestor, Soul. You're going to stand over here while they go through tech and marshal the next race, since I've only got 3 in this race for me. Thank you. All right, we're going to set the grid for race number 11. Starting in the 1 spot will be Bob Reary. In the 2, Rex Rose. In the 3, Steel Rain. In the 4, James Dwyer. All right, can you grab that car? Yes. Yeah, you guys are going to marshal the next race for me. I've only got 4 races. I'm getting there. He is back to back, so let me do. Storty, go to the 6 for me. Dennis Storty, go to the 6 for me. Seth, go to the 2. Seth, go to the 2. And Durla, go to the 3. Over by the driver's stand. All right. So, drivers, grid is set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 17.5/12 scale C main. We got Steel right in that top spot. Rex Rose in 2. James Dwyer 3. Bob Reary in the 4. Rex Rose moving to the point. Battle for that top spot, working in front of the driver's stand. Rose in that top spot. Rain 2. Reary 3. Dwyer 4. This is race 11. Race number 12. LMH C main. You should be up next. Careful working through the chicane. That's going to move Brary up to the top spot. Rose 2, Rain 3, Dwyer 4. Bob Brary running back to back here. Now leading your 17.5/12 scale C main. We got Brary in that top spot, Dwyer in the 2, Rose 3, Rain in the 4. We got Brary in that top spot, Rose in 2, Dwyer 3, Rain in the 4. Bob Brary 9 seconds up. Then we got 2, 3, and 4 Rose in that 2 spot, Rain 3, Dwyer 4. They're battling it out. Just a half a second separate 2 to 3 and 3 to 4. Berry in that top spot. Rose in the 2, Rain 3, Dwyer in the 4. Your leader, Bob Rary, in that top spot. He's going to be the second car in line, working through the carousel, down through the short chute, in through the chicane, down the straightaway he goes. He's got the second place car in front of him, that of Rex Rose. 3 down, 5 to go, drivers. Bob Rary in that top spot. Rose 2, Rain 3, Dwyer 4. Your leader working through the carousel, down the short chute, in through the chicane and down the straightaway he goes. Bob Rary holding on to that top spot. Got a 10.7 second advantage over Rose in the 2, Rain 3, Dwyer 4.
Left.
We're halfway, drivers, halfway here in race 11. Berry in that top spot. Rose 2, Rain 3, Dwyer 4. Berry in that top spot. Rose in the 2, Rain 3, Dwyer 4.
3 minutes
Berry
left.
1 lap up on the field here. Rose 5 seconds up on Rain. Rain 8 seconds up on Dwyer. 2:45 left to go, drivers. Berry still holding on to that top spot. Rose in the 2, Rain 3, Dwyer 4. Your leader entering the infield around the lollipop, down through the in front of the driver's stand, around the carousel, through the short chute, and through the chicane, down straightaway. Clear track in front of him. Clear track in front of him. Clear track behind him.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Your leader catching a little bit of a board down the straightaway. Didn't hurt him too much. Rose on the attack, trying to get back on that lead lap. The 1:35 left to go. Berry 1, Rose 2, Rain 3, Dwyer in the 4.
Minute left.
We're in the final minute here in race 11. Berry in that top spot. Rose 2, Rain 3, Dwyer 4. Berry in that top spot. Rose in the 2, Rain 3, Dwyer 4. Your leader down the straightaway. Entering the infield. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. That's the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Bobby Rare's going to get this victory lap in as he comes down the straightaway. He's going to cross the line to win your 17.5, 12 scale C main. Everybody's done. Rex Rose is going to finish into 2. Still Rain into 3. We'll get Rex, Bob, Rex, and Steel. Bring your cars over here. Steel, bring your car down here. Steel Rain, bring your car down here. All right, set your cars down out the marshal. I'll get my race 10 drivers back out here, please.
Perez, Michael Gordian,
Race 12 gets you checked in.
Gabe Acosta, Jeff Yotsko,
Yeah, just said me.
Joseph Thomas, Christopher Deanna.
All right, let's get it. We're going to go ahead and close straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. I have no check from Knight, Samanka, and Pomatico has left. All right. We're going to go ahead, set the grid. Starting in the 1 spot, Tyson Knight.
Tyson Knight,
Starting second, Christopher Dana. In the 3, Michael Gourdain. In the 4, Jonathan Samanka. The 5 is Thomas Pomatico. In the 6, Kenny Reyes. In the 7, Gabe Acosta. In the 8, Jeff Yatsko. In the 9, Bill Papp. In the 10, Joseph Thomas. No 5. All right, drivers, grid is set. Grid is locked. Next sound here will be the start of your LMH C main. Restart, drivers, restart. Slow it down, restart, restart. There's no 5. Bring them to your spots. Your starting orders, 1, 2, 3. This is race 12. Race 13 should be through tech. Race 14 should be heading to tech. All right, drivers, grid is set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your LMH C main. Much better start, much better start. We got Knight out in that top spot. Knight getting a little bit of gap. Then it's 2, 3, 4. Gourdain, Dana, Samanka. Oh. 2, 3, 4 down the straightaway. Car 6, stop and go. Go, 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 go. We got Knight holding on to that top spot. Gordane 2, Dana 3, Semenka 4.
4 minutes left.
Yeah, marshals, don't work on the car, just set it down. We got Knight in that top spot, your leader, working in front of the driver's stand. Gordane 2, Semenka 3, 1, 2, 3, working around the carousel. They've broken away from the rest of the pack. Knight holding on to that top spot. He's got a 1 second advantage over Gordane and 2. Semenka 1 second back from Gordane. As they work through the chicane down the straightaway. Minute 40 down, 3:20 left to go. Your leader working traffic now through the chicane. Second and third will be reaching that traffic as well. Semenka is starting to close that gap on Gordane. That battle for second around the carousel. Your leader coming off the short chute in through the chicane.
3 minutes left.
Down the straightaway they work. Top 3 cars separated by 1.3 seconds. As your leader's working through the carousel. Good job, thank you very much. Your top 3's tightened up. Oh, Gordane traction rolling, working through the chicane. That's going to move Semenka up to the 2. Gordane holding on to that 3 spot. Careful coming around the lollipop. We are clear. Your leader, Tyson Knight, in front of the driver's stand. Blue car, black wing. Through the chicane, down the straightaways. We're just past halfway. Jonathan Semenka in that 2 spot, 1.6 back now. Gordane in the 3, Dana in the 4. We got Reyes in the 5, Yatsko 6, Pap 7, Thomas 8, Acosta 9. Knight holding on to that top spot. Your leader around the carousel down through the short chute. Second place, 1.2 back. Semenka trying to close that gap as they're coming down, entering the infield. Round the lollipop. Let's make it 7/10. Battle for that lead starting to heat up as they work down the short chute with 1:30 left to go, drivers. Down the straightaway they go. Your 2 leaders coming through the sweeper now, entering the infield. Let's make it a half a second. Semenka closing that gap around the carousel. They work through the chicane down the straightaway. Maintaining a half a second that lap. Knight in that top spot's making the 2. Semenka with a really good carousel, closing that gap now through the chicane. They go down the straightaway. We're approaching the final minute, drivers. Your leaders entering the infield. 0.2 of a second is the separation.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute down through the short chute, now through the chicane, down the straightaway. Your leaders, 1 and 2, Knight, Semenka. Card numbers are 1 and 4. Semenka, take a look on the inside. They door bang a little bit. Semenka lets them get back by. Good courteous driving as they work through the chicane, down the straightaway. Tyson Knight in that top spot. Jonathan Semenka in the 2 as they work through the carousel, down into the short chute, in through the chicane area now. Down the straightaway, your 2 leaders. 0.2 last time by, 0.3 this time. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Your leaders now through the short chute once again. Into the chicane. Semenka really closing that gap. Take a look on the outside down the back straightaway. Unable to do it. It's down to 1/10 of a second with less than 10 on the race clock. They might get one more lap in. They might get it. Let's see. They will get one more lap in to round out. Good, courteous driving. Keep going. Your battle for your lead through the carousel. Down through the short chute. Semenka trying to find a way around down the straightaway. Knight holding that inside line. Knight going to cross the line to win your LMH C-Main. Semenka in the 2. Christopher Dana in the 3. 1-4-2. Knight, Semenka, Dana. Bring your cars down here in the sweeper. If you finish top 3, make sure you bring your cars down here to the sweeper area for tech. Knight, Semenka, Dana. Dana down here as well. Race number 13, we'll get you checked in. Christopher Dana, need your car down here at Tech.
Brian Lynch. Brian Stevens.
Don't worry about it, just there's cars on track now.
Brian Fox. Christian Jones. Lazaro Lopez. Chris Kemper.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and close straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Yep, let's get my marshals out here in place. Just set it there on that right there and go out to marshal. Okay. Alright, starting in the 1 spot, it's going to be Dave Vera. In the 2, Carl Giordano. In the 3, Brian Wynn. In the 4, Al Sedano. In the 5, Ryan Stevens. In the 6, Christian Jones. In the 7, Chris Kemper. In the 8, Joshua Noseworthy. In the 9, Lazario Lopez. In the 10 will be Brian Fong. This is going to be our 13-5 12 scale C main. It's right there. Yeah. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound we hear will be the start of your 13-5 12 scale C main. All right, we got very in that top spot. Mike G from New York, local Mike G. Come see Tim, please. Go see Tim. Careful coming on straightaway. We are clear. We got Vera in that top spot. Giordano in the 2, Sedano in the 3. Vera in that top spot. This is race 13. Race 14, modified touring car C main should be making your way to Tech. Vera in that top spot, working in front of the driver's stand. We got Giordano, Sedano, Stevens, 2, 3, 4, working through the short chute. Stevens all over the backside of Sedano for that 3rd spot.
7 minutes left.
1 down, 7 to go. Your leader Dave Vera in front of the driver's stand. But the battles for that 3 spot between Sedano and Stevens. They work through the chicane down the straightaway. Now Stevens catching the curbing. That's going to give Sedano a little bit of breathing room. Meanwhile, up front, Dave Vera working around the carousel through the short chute. And through the chicane and down the straightaway he goes. Dave Vera in that top spot. That pink car catching those curbs. Able to get through. Careful coming on straightaway. We are clear. Your leader coming off the straightaway, entering the infield. 2nd place, 3rd place as well. Your leader, Dave Vera, round the lollipop down through the short chute. We got Giordano in the 2, Sedano 3, Stevens 4, Wynn in the 5. Noseworthy in the 6, Jones 7, Kemper 8, Lopez 9, Fong in the 10. We got a battle going in front of the driver's stand. 2, 3, 4, 5. Giordano in that 2 spot. Sedano 3, Stevens 4. Wynn in the 5. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, Sedano catching the curve. That's going to move Stevens up to that 3 spot. Dave Vera, meanwhile, around the lollipop. That battle now entering the infield. 2, 3, 4, 5. In front of the driver's stand. Stevens trying to close that gap now. Battle for that 2nd spot and around the carousel. Through the short chute. And through the chicane down the straightaway they go. 3 down, 5 to go, drivers. Vera in that top spot, Giordano in the 2, Stevens in the 3. Sedano 4, win 5, Noseworthy in the 6. Stevens makes the pass coming onto the straightaway. Stevens up to that 2 spot now, Giordano in the 3. Sedano 4. Three and a half down, 4.5 to go, drivers. Pick your leader up, Dave Vera. Down the straightaway, entering the infield, all pink car in front of the driver's start. Your leader, Dave Vera, coming through down the straightaway, all pink car. Car 8, that is going to be your leader right behind you.
4 minutes left.
We're halfway, drivers halfway. Stevens starting to close that gap on Vera. Vera in that top spot. Stevens in the 2. Battle for that top spot now down the straightaway. Now Vera gets by that traffic. Stevens working that traffic, the yellow car. Vera in that top spot. Stevens in the 2. Your leader's down the straightaway. Let's make it 0.3 of a second. Battle for that top spot. Your leader's Vera in that top spot. Stevens in 2 through the short chute, in through the chicane. Stevens trying to find a way around Vera. Vera not giving him any room. Oh, Vera gets loose around the lollipop. That's going to move Stevens up to the point. Vera down to the 2. Vera back on the track here. We're trying to close that gap back. It's 0.2 of a second. Vera got loose around the lollipop once again. 2:40 left to go, drivers. Stevens in that top spot, Vera 2, Sedano in the 3, Giordano in the 4. Stevens now 1 second up on Vera in that 2 spot. Your leader working through the chicane, down the straightaway. Vera down the straightaway. 1 car separates them right now.
Two minutes left.
6 down, 2 to go, drivers. Your leader, Ryan Stevens, in that top spot. Vera in the 2, Sedano 3, Giordano 4, Win 5, Noseworthy 6, Jones 7, Kemper 8, Fong 9, Lopez 10. Pick your leader up, that of Ryan Stevens, crossing the line, entering the infield now in front of the driver's stand. Dave Vera around the lollipop in front of the driver's stand, 2nd place. Stevens now 2 seconds up on Vera in the 2. Sedano in that 3 spot. Sedano 2 seconds back from Vera.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Sedano trying to close that gap on Vera. Now it's only 0.9 of a second. Vera down the straightaway. Sedano down the straightaway. Down to 0.7. Battle for that 2nd spot down the straightaway. Vera in the 2. Sedano in the 3. Sedano gets another 10th that time. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Stevens with a little bit of a tap. Doesn't hurt him too much as he's working in through the chicane, down the straightaway. Battle for 2nd through the short chute. 20 seconds on the race clock. Less than 10, drivers. Stevens in that 1 spot, Vera 2, Sedano 3. Careful around the lollipop. We are clear. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Looking for one more to finish up. Ryan Stevens going to come down the straightaway, cross the line to win your 17-5 or 13-5-12 scale C main. Dave Vera in the 2, Al Sedano in the 3. So 5. I need Vera and Sedano's car down here. Vera and Sedano, your car's down here at Tech. Top 3 in the mains. Can bring your cars to Tech. All right, race 14. Let's get him turned on, checked in. Careful around the lollipop here. We got a little bit of track repair going on.
Mikey Pavin, Jorge Rodriguez, Bradley Borneo, James Riccitelli, Brian Martin, Steve Nichols.
4 is the chicane on the far end. Yes.
Thanks.
Stop your cars, driver. Stop your cars. Stop your cars. Where your car number? Car number.
Supposed to be this one. That's my
Okay.
but I'll marshal out. Yeah, I put my radio.
Thank you. Go ahead, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. All right, we're going to go ahead and close straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Set the grid. Starting in the 1 spot is going to be Steve McNichols. In the 2, Bradley Borneo. In the 3, Chad Blunt. The 4, Nick Skinner. He is not going to run. In the 5, Gunnar Mehmet. In the 6, Brian Larkin. In the 7, Jorge Rodriguez. In the 8, Mikey Pabon. In the 9, Joshua Noseworthy. In the 10, James Riccitelli. There is no 4. There is no 4. Brian Larkin is 6. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your modified touring car C main. All right, we have McNichols out in that top spot. Out in the 2, Noseworthy 3, Borneo 4, Rick Kelly 5. Your leader, Steve McNichols, now able to get some advantage here at the start. And we got a battle for that 3, 4, 5 spot around the carousel through the short chute. Noseworthy, Borneo, Riccitelli. Down the straightaway they go. Noseworthy having a little bit of trouble through the carousel. It's really going to close it up.
4 minutes left.
We're in 1 down. Car 6, stop and go. Clean it up, drivers. Clean it up. We got McNichols in that top spot. Blount 2. Noseworthy 3. Rick Tully 4. Rodriguez 5. Borneo 6. Larkin 7. Pabon 8. Mehmet 9. Yeah. Careful coming around the lollipop. We are clear. Rick Tully now up to that 3 spot. We got 3, 4, 5 around the carousel. Rick Tully 3. Rodriguez 4. Borneo 5. Larkin 6.
3 minutes
And
left.
Noseworthy 7. So we got 3 through 7 working through the short chute and through the chicane down the straightaway. Meanwhile, we got Steve McNichols still holding on to that top spot. Steve McNichols working through that traffic, through the short chute and through the chicane down the straightaway. Steve McNichols going to be the 3rd car in line. That is your leader. Now through the white and blue is your leader working through the chicane down the straightaway. That's a battle for that 3rd spot. Goes high and straight, high, go high, go high. We are clear. McNichols holding on to that top spot. Blount into 2. Riccatelli 3, Rodriguez 4.
2 minutes left.
Riccatelli crossing the line. Rodriguez 1.4 bag now in that 4 spot. Careful. Go. Minute and a half to go, drivers. McNichols in that top spot. Blount in the 2, Riccatelli 3, Rodriguez in the 4. Pabon in the 5, Larkin in the 6, Borneo in the 7. Noseworthy, Mehmet in the 8, Noseworthy in the 9 with 1 minute left to go. Steve McNichols now clear track in front of him as he works around the carousel. Oh, careful coming out into the short chute. All right, we are now clear. McNichols in that top spot. He's out with clear track in front of him. He's got almost a 7-second advantage over Blount in the 2. Blount in the infield and round front driver stand around the carousel. "15 seconds left to go, drivers." McNichols staying in that cushion of no cars in front and no behind him. Less than 10 on the race clock. That's the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's done. Steve McNichols going to win your touring car C main. Che Blount's going to finish in 2. Brian Larkin in the 3. So Steve, Che, Brian, bring your car, drive your cars down here to Tech. If you finish in the top 3, bring your cars directly over to Tech. McNichols, Blount, Larkin, cars to Tech. Race 15. Let's go ahead and get him turned on and checked in. Are
Aiden Farrell, Manny Flores, Rain Gorman,
I figured out.
Brandan Hickson, Kevin Nestor, Braden Mahar, Andy Brooks,
Hey, great job. I think it's third.
Good job. That was carnage out there. All I heard was crash.
All right, drivers. Go ahead, drive them to your starting spots. Go ahead.
Austin Kelso.
All right, this is 25-5 stock touring non-timing. Starting in the 10 spot from Youngstown, Ohio, driving an X-Ray. I'd like to thank Austintown Hobby and Raceway. Thank you to the whole X-Ray team for all the help and support this weekend. In the 10 spot, it's Kevin Nestor. Starting in the 9th spot from Fort Worth, Texas, driving an X-Ray. Sponsored by 1UP, RC America, BAM Speed, 2mm Designs, Magoo Race Paint. In the 9th spot, Brandon Hickson. Starting in the 8th spot from East Orange, New Jersey, driving an X-Ray. Sponsored by RC America X-Ray. Special thanks to Drew Ellis, PCR Batteries Tim Haskins, Sorta Fast Andy Brooks, and BAM Speed. In the 8th spot, it's AJ Archibald. Starting in the 7th spot from Brielle, New Jersey, driving an X-Ray with sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Psycho Cells, Motive, 1UP, Noma Bar Crew. I just realized what that was. Rear Enders Race Team, sorry. Starting in the 7th spot, it's Shane Onus. Starting in the 6th spot from Frederick, Maryland, driving a Schumacher. Sponsored by Avid, Team EAM, Crybaby Racing, and TQ Wire. In that 6th spot, it's Manny Flores. Why don't I have one for rain? Kyle, you got 5 rain. Starting in the 5th spot, driving an X-Ray. I have no sponsor sheet, but it is going to be Rain Gorman. Starting in the 4th spot from Southfield, Michigan, driving Awesomax 800R. He would like to thank Team EAM, Awesomax USA, Side Piece Racing, J&T Bearings, Varger, and Bodies by Brandon. Thank you to Ryan Appleberry for all the help, and thank you to 360V2 and staff for an amazing event. In that 4th position, it's Austin Kelso. Starting in the 3rd spot from Spencer, Ohio, driving an X-Ray, sponsored by X-Ray USA, RC America, Sorta Fast, Team EAM, Carpies, Synergy Racing, Super Rad Bradley, Fine Line Designs, and W&T RC Hobby. In that 3rd position, it's Andy Brooks. Gentlemen, hold your cars, please. Do not move your cars. If you guys move your cars again, you go to the back of the field. Starting in the 2nd position from Manchester, Tennessee, driving Awesomatics. Sponsored by Apex Raceway and Hobbies, RC Discharger, Team EAM, Crybaby Racing, BAM Speed, Dumper Speed Shop, Sorta Fast, Team Zombie North America, and Hudson Lines and Designs. Special thanks to Eric Anderson, Nick Skinner for all the help this weekend, and to Butters for all the fun in the pits this weekend. Starting in that 2nd position, it's Braden Mayer. And starting on the pole, your TQ holder for 25-5 stock touring, non-timing. Apparently he doesn't like the state he's from, but he's from Kyle. No? All right, just from Kyle. Driving an X-Ray, sponsored by 1UP Racing, RCCA, BAM Speed, Magoo Race Paint, Rossing Design, and Boom Graphics. Starting on the pole, your TQ holder for 25-5 stock, Aiden Farrell.
All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 25-5 stock touring car A2. Andy Brooks won A1 last night. We're going to have to see, we got Farrell out in that top spot, Mayer in the 2, Brooks 3, Archibald in that 4th spot. Gorman in the 5. We continue on freight training. Archibald putting some pressure on Brooks in that for that 3 spot. Careful through the carousel. We are clear. Meanwhile, up front, we got Farrell in that top spot. Maynard in the 2 through the carousel. Then those top 2 breaking away. Then we got Brooks in the 3. Archibald 4. I'm sorry, Kelso 4. Gorman 5, Flores 6, Archibald in the 7. Farrell in that top spot, Mayar in the 2. Brooks 3, you're battle for that top spot through the short chute, run down 4 to go. Down the straightaway they go. Aiden Farrell in that top spot, Braden Mayar in the 2. Mayar catching a little bit of curbing around the lollipop. Brooks holding on that 3 spot, Kelso in the 4. Kelso catching a little bit of curbing coming out of in front of the driver's stand, heading to the carousel. That's going to get Brooks a little bit of breathing room. Farrell in that top spot. Brooks, Mayar in the 2, Brooks in the 3. Pick your leaders up here, entering the infield. Farrell in that top spot, Mayar in the 2.
3 minutes left.
Farrell starting to put a little bit of separation between him and Mayar. Oh, Brooks having some trouble coming into the chicane. That's going to move Kelso to the 3. Brooks down to the 4. Gorman in the 5. Archibald 6. Flores 7. Nestor 8. Hickson 9. Owens 10. Aiden Farrell in that top spot, working through the carousel. Oh, Mayar catching the curbing, coming into the carousel. That's going to put him upside down. That's going to drop him way down. That's going to put Brooks up to the 3. Kelso in the 2. Mayar falling all the way down to that 7 spot. Andy Brooks 1A1. Farrell trying to take A2 and push it to A3, make it an A3 run here. Brooks looking in. We got your leader, Aiden Farrell, down the straightaway. Clear track in front of him. And Kelso in the 2, Brooks in the 3. Brooks trying to close that gap on Kelso. Farrell finished 3rd last night. Careful. Farrell holding on to that top spot. Kelso in the 2, Brooks in the 3. Careful coming through the chicane. We got one upside down in the chicane. We are clear. Farrell in that top spot. Kelso 2, Brooks 3, Gorman 4, Archibald 5, Mayar 6, Nestor 7, Flores 8, Hickson 9, Owens 10.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Farrell 2.5 seconds up as he works in front of the driver's stand, getting ready to come up on some traffic through the carousel. Archibald in the, or Kelso, I'm sorry, in the 2. Brooks in the 3. Brooks 2 seconds back from Kelso. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Your leader, Aiden Farrell, down the straightaway, crossing the line. Red car, clear wing. Austin Kelso in that 2 spot. Keep it clean, drivers. We are less than 10 on the race clock. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Looking for 2 more to finish up, 1 more to finish up. Everybody is done. Aiden Farrell's going to win A2. Austin Kelso in the 2. Andy Brooks in the 3. All right, so Austin, I need your car over here, please. Thank you.
Keep right back here, Chris, if you don't mind. Thank you.
All right, race 16, modified 12 scale. We'll have the track A2.
All right, we'll go ahead and start doing our driver introductions for our modified 12 scale A2 main. Starting in the 10 spot, from Montreal, Canada. He'd like to thank Donnie, the sponsors, Roar and team who make this event possible, Max Trivieri, Total RC, and my local track, CTSR. In the 10 spot, it's Demetria Kondax. Starting in the 9 spot from Houston, Texas, driving to Awesomatics. We'd like to thank Texas crew, Brian Kemper, Johnny, RCCA, Dumper Speed Shop, Donnie Leah, and the whole 360 V2 crew. In that 9th position is Christian Jones. Starting the 8th spot from Dallas, Texas, driving an X-Ray X12, sponsored by RC America, Team X-Ray, Hootie, One Up Racing, Avid RC, Ulti Tires USA. Special thanks Drew Ellis and the X-Ray team, Donnie Leah and the 360 crew, Roar officials for their efforts and organization. In that 8th position, it's Johnny Fenimore. Starting in the 7th spot from New York.
Congratulations, you just took A2, so what's that put you, like second overall now? How do you feel?
As of right now, I do not know where that puts me overall, but I'm looking forward to the A3, just taking it home and winning it.
You went pretty much tone to tone, it looked like. You kept it smooth, kept it clean. How's the track feel today compared to yesterday?
The track feels pretty consistent. It feels the exact same as yesterday, but I'm confident in the car and the track that it won't change much.
Awesome, well, congratulations. Good luck in A3.
Thank you.
Perfect. 25, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hootie, Team Zombie, Power HD, One Up, Total RC, Jayco, Avid, CTSR, and Koloff Designs. In that 5th position, it's Kevin Ebert. Starting in the 4th position from Farmington Hills, driving an Accelerate Prodigy 12, sponsored by Accelerate RC. In that 4th position, back at it once again, it is Mr. Josh Cyril. Starting in, you know what, nope, I didn't. Starting in that 3rd position, I don't have a sponsor sheet, but we're going to ad-lib this one. If we can all take 1 second and thank our 3rd place driver from New York, New York, driving to Awesomatics. It is Mr. Track Owner Donnie Leah. All right, starting in that 2nd position from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, driving to Awesomatics, sponsored by Team EAM, Apex Raceway and Hobbies, Crybaby Racing, Awesomatics, MR33, One Up Racing, Jayco, Hobbywing, Sanwa, RC Discharger, TQ Wire, Prolix RC, and MXLR. Starting in that 2nd position, it's Kemp Anderson. And starting on the pole, your TQ holder for Modified 12 Scale from Bethesda, Maryland, driving to Awesomatics A12, sponsored by Awesomatics USA, Awesomatics, Avid, Sanwa, Team EAM, One Up Racing, TQ Wire, BSR, FabTech, BS Works, MXLR, Sweep, Mach 1 Graphics, MR33, McCoy Race Paint, 180 Raceway, and JMR. Special thanks Awesomatics team and the 180 Raceway crew. Starting on the pole, your TQ holder for Modified 12 Scale, Mr. Samuel Isaacs.
All right, drivers, let's go ahead, roll them out, check them in.
Josh Cyril. Dimitri Kondax.
All right, we have 1 minute's grace, 1 minute's grace. All right, 30 seconds. Got 5 seconds. All right, that is our minutes, Grace. Go ahead, roll them out and check them in.
Kevin Hebert, Juan Lopez, Samuel Isaacs, Kemp Anderson, Christian Jones,
All right, we're gonna go ahead and set the grid. Go ahead, bring them to your grid spots, drivers. Cross the line for me real quick, Johnny.
Johnny Fenimore,
All right. All right, drivers, the next sound you hear will be the start of your modified 12 scale A2. Got Isaacs in that top spot, Anderson in 2, Hebert in the 3, Fenimore 4. Sam Isaacs 1A, 1 last night. Anderson finishing that 2 spot. Anderson going to try to put some pressure on Isaacs here to push it into A3. Got Isaacs in that top spot, Anderson in 2, Cyril 3, Hebert 4, Fenimore 5 now. Your leaders coming up the straightaway in front of the driver's stand. Round the carousel now through the short chute. 2/10 last time by. Isaac still holding on that top spot. Anderson in 2, Cyril in the 3, Hebert 4. Yo, careful to stay low and straight, low and straight. Now high in the sweeper, high in the sweeper, high in the sweeper, high, 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 high. And Anderson in that top spot, Cyril in the 2. Anderson holding on to that top spot, Cyril in 2. Hebert in the 3, Fenimore 4. Isaacs catching that car.
6 minutes left.
With 2 down, 6 to go. Anderson will pick your leader up in front of the driver's stand. Cyril in that 2 spot. Going to be around the carousel. 1.5 seconds is the separation, top 2. Careful entering the infield. We are clear. Anderson holding on to that top spot. Cyril in the 2. Anderson coming down the straightaway, all white car crossing the line. Cyril in that 2, 1.4 back. He's going to be in the Cyril coming off the short chute now. That's going to move Hebert up to that 2 spot. Cyril maintaining the 3, Fenimore in the 4, Jones 5, Contact 6.
5 minutes left.
3 down, 5 to go, drivers. Anderson holding on to that top spot. Hebert in the 2, Cyril in the 3, Fenimore 4, Jones 5, Condex 6. Anderson maintaining that top spot. 4 seconds up on Bear in the 2. Your leader Anderson cross the line, entering the infield, all white car in front of driver stand. Bear around the lollipop in front of driver stand.
4 minutes left.
Halfway, drivers. Anderson still in that top spot. Bear 203, Fenimore 4, Jones 5, Contact 6. Four and a half down, 3.5 to go. Anderson maintaining that top spot. As he works. Down the straightaway, Anderson goes. Cyril right there. Behind him, your leader entering the infield. 5.5 seconds up on Bear in the 2. Bear entering the infield.
3 minutes left.
5 down, 3 to go, drivers. Kemp Anderson in front of the driver's stand, around the carousel. In through the chicane and down the straightaway. Kemp Anderson 6 seconds up on Bear in the 2, Cyril in the 3. Fenimore 4, Condex 5, Jones 6. Anderson still maintaining that top spot, 6.3 seconds up on Bear in that 2 spot, Cyril 3, Fenimore 4, Condex 5, Jones in the 6. Anderson in front of the driver's stand, all white car around the carousel through the short chute. Into the chicane down the straightaway, that is your leader of Kemp Anderson. Anderson trying to push this into an A3. Isaacs 1A1, Anderson finished second. If we stay the way we are, Anderson and Isaacs going into A3s with wins. Anderson in that top spot, Bear 2, Cyril 3, Fenimore 4, Condex 5, Jones 6. Careful around the lollipop, we are clear. Anderson now on a lap by himself here with 1:10 to go. Bear in that 2 spot, Cyril 1.5 seconds back in the 3. Now 1 minute left to go. Cyril starting to close that gap on Bear for that 2 spot as they work in through the carousel. Through the short chute, 1 car separating them. Your second and third entering the infield. Bear getting loose entering the infield. Now Cyril right on the back bumper of Bear with 40 seconds left to go. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, Bear having some trouble down the straightaway. It's going to move Cyril up to that 2 spot. Bear into the 3. Fenimore 4, Condex 5, Jones 6. With 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Less than 10. Careful entering the infield. Stay high. Entering the infield. Whoa, clear, clear. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's done. Kemp Anderson's going to win A2. Josh Cyril in the 2 spot. Kevin Bear in the 3. So Josh, Kevin, bring your cars down here to the sweeper. And Fenimore in the 4. Condex 5. Jones in the 6. Josh, Kevin, bring your cars down here to Tech. Race number 17.
right, coming up now, we have our 17.5-12 scale.
Go ahead, start checking them out.
Starting in the 10 spot from Naperville, Illinois, driving to Awesome Max, sponsored by JDR Racing, Hobby Wing, One Up, Avid, and EAM. Special thanks to Donnie Leah and crew, Roar RMT, for having an awesome event. Starting in that 10th position, it's Brian Juka. Starting in the 9th spot from St. Petersburg, Florida, driving to Awesome Max of BSR Jayco Tires, sponsored by BSR Jayco, Side Piece Racing, Team EAM, Nick Bell Racing, FabTech. Thank you to Elizabeth for the support, and Get Well Larry. Starting in that 9th spot, it's Monty Panzica. Starting in the 8th spot from Shelby Township, Michigan, driving to Awesomatics. Sponsored by Awesomatics USA, Side Piece Racing, BSR Jayco, R1 Works, Blackart, TQ Wire, FabTech, and R Factor Designs. In that 8th position, it's Joe Trendell. Starting in that 7th position, Larry Fairtrace. Starting in the 6th spot from Wentzville, Missouri, driving to Awesomatics.
All right, Kem, congratulations. Just took A2. Got a little crazy right there in the beginning. What was it like out there driving through all that?
Yeah, I got really lucky. Sam got taken out by some lap traffic on the first couple laps, and then all I had to do was keep it in the middle of the track the rest of the run.
Yeah, it looked like your car was very smooth, consistent. I mean, it looked fast as heck. How did the track feel today compared to yesterday?
Yeah, my car feels exactly how it did yesterday. It's not too hard to drive, not too fast, just kind of pretty safe to race with.
Well, good deal. Congratulations. Good luck in A3.
Thank you, thank you.
Starting in the 4th position from Kingsport, Tennessee, driving to Awesomatics. Sponsored by Awesomatics USA, Side Piece Racing, BSR Racing Tires, Excel Motorsports, BS Works, R Factor Designs, JDR, and FabTech Engineering. In that 4th position, it's Fabio Evangelista. Starting in the 3rd position from Syracuse, New York, driving a CRC, sponsored by Team CRC, JDR, CRC Raceway. Special thanks to Jim Jeter for all the help. In that 3rd spot, it's Jeff Dager. Starting in the 2nd position from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, driving to Awesomatics, sponsored by Iron City RC Hobbies, Team EAM, R1, Awesomatics, TQ Wire, MR33, Jayco BSR, Avid, FabTech, R Factor Designs. Special thanks to Jim Dieter, Sean Rayfield for working on my cars, my dad for coming to support me, the whole Awesomatics pits for the good times. In that 2nd position, it's John Dixon. And starting on the pole, your TQ holder for 17.5-12 scale from Grand Rapids, Michigan, driving a CRC Metrics. Special thanks to Frank and Jim for all their support, and thanks to Donnie and 360Q for an amazing track. Your TQ holder for 17.5-12 scale starting on the pole, Mr. Andrew Knapp.
All right, let's go ahead and get him set down, checked in.
Andrew Knapp, Monty Panzica, Cody Burke,
Careful, run the lollipop.
Fabio Evangelista, Joe Trendell, Brian Jicha, John Gibson, Jeff Diver.
All right, we're going to go ahead and shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. And roll them out to your starting positions. Let's go. Let's bring them down to your. Let's set the grid, drivers. Dixon. All right. I did not get a check from Fairtrace. Okay. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 17.5-12 scale A2. Dixon won A1 last night. We got Knapp Holding on that top spot here at the start. Dixon 2, Dager 3. Dixon trying to find a way around. Knapp able to hold him off. Now we have Dager all over the back bumper of Dixon trying to find a way around him. Your leader is Andrew Knapp. Dixon 2, Dager 3. Evangelista 4, Birkin to 5. Steven 6. Top 2 starting to pull away just a bit. Evangelista has gotten by Dager up to that 3 spot. I don't know how much lower they can run down the straightaway. You're hearing the bodies rub up against it now. We got Knapp in that top spot. Dixon in 2. Evangelista in the 3. Dager 4. Burke 5. Steven 6. Trandell 7. Your leaders coming down the straightaway. In and around the lollipop in front of the driver's stand. Down the short chute they go. In through the chicane. Down the straightaway. Knapp holding on to that top spot. Dixon in the 2. 2/10 is the separation. Then we have basically the rest of the field freight training. Evangelista 3, Dager 4, Burke 5, Steven 6, Trandell 7, Juka 8, Panzika 9. Dager putting that pressure back on Evangelista for that 3rd spot. They work through the chicane, down straight away. Up front, Knapp now 4/10 up on Dixon in that 2 spot. Evangelista 3, Dager in the 4.
6 minutes left.
With 2 down, 6 to go, drivers. Knapp trying to put some distance between him and Dixon. 6/10 of a second in separation. That battle for 3rd between Evangelista and Dager coming through the sweeper. In front of the driver's stand. Now we got Stevens trying to find a way around Burke for that 5 spot. We got 4, 5, 6 right there coming off the sweeper. That battle for 3rd down the straightaway. Dager all over the backside of Evangelista for that 3 spot. Meanwhile, Knapp holding on to that top spot. Putting some distance, 8/10 is the separation. Meanwhile, Dager right on the wheel well of Evangelista. They take a look. Dager on the straightaway. He can't make an inside move. They run so low on the straightaway here as they go down through the chicane, down the straightaway. Dager trying to find every which way around Evangelista for that 3 spot. Evangelista left the door open. Dager unable to take advantage to come through the sweeper. Careful in front of driver's stand. Stay low. Going in front of driver's stand. Low in front of driver's stand. We are clear. Meanwhile, up front, Knapp now 1.2 up on Dixon. That battle for that 3 spot between Evangelista and Dager around the lollipop in front of the driver's stand. 1:10 separate Evangelista and Dager. Where they get
4 minutes left.
and that battle now, Evangelista. Dager holding up. That's going to put Stevens up to the 4. Dager 5. Burke 6. Juka 7. Panzika 8. Trandell 9. Andrew Knapp holding on that top spot, entering the infield in front of the driver's stand. 3:35 left to go. He's now got a 1.5 second advantage over Dixon in that 2. Evangelista in the 3. Stevens 4. Dager 5. Berg 6. Juka 7. Panzika 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Working through the short chute, nose to tail. Careful entering the
3 minutes left.
chicane. We are clear. 5 down, 3 to go, drivers. Knapp maintaining that top spot. Through the short shoot in, through the chicane, down the straightaway he goes. Andrew Knapp trying to push this into an A3 situation. 2.5 to go, drivers. Knapp holding on that top spot. Dixon 2, Evangelista 3, Stevens 4. Dager in the 5, Burke 6, Juka 7, Panzika 8, Trandell 9.
2 minutes left.
6 down, 2 to go. Knapp holding on that top spot. Dixon in the 2, Evangelista 3. 1.9 seconds is the lead for Andrew Knapp. Working through the carousel, down through the short chute. Down straightaway he goes. Dixon in that 2 spot. Evangelista 3. Dager in the 4. Burke 5. Juka in the 6, Stevens 7, Panzika 8, Trandell 9.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Andrew Knapp now starting to put even more separation, 2.5 seconds. .40 left to go. Careful on the straightaway. Go down the middle of the straight. We are clear. .25 left to go. Andrew Knapp. We are less than 10 on the race clock. Knapp through the short chute, in through the chicane, down the straightaway. Gonna cross the line, gonna get one more lap here. Dixon does too. Keep going, everybody keep going. Andrew Knapp down the straightaway. Gonna cross the line to win your A2. Everybody is done. John Dixon in the 2, Fabio Evangelista in the 3, Dager 4, Burke 5, Juka 6, Panzika 7, Trandell 8, Stevens 9. Knapp, Dixon, and Evangelista, your cars over here to Tech.
All right, 21.5 touring car coming up next. If you guys want to start making way up to the stand, we're going to do our driver intros.
Check.
Starting in the 10th position from Montreal, Canada, driving an X-Ray X4. Sponsored by X-Ray RC America, Team Zombie North America, Sorta Fast, Hootie, RC Discharger, Total RC, Koloff Designs, and CTSR. Starting in the 10th position.
All right, congratulations on that A2 win. So you pretty much went tone to tone with it. I saw John was a little close to you there in the beginning, but you kind of just kept it smooth and consistent and drove away out the field.
Yeah, thank you. It felt really good. You know, I made a mistake in A1 and spun my car out, and it cost me a good A1 finish, so I'm glad to get that solid A2 finish.
So now you and John are tied up in the main, so now it's going to be a heater of an A3. You going to do anything different? Or?
You know, I'm just going to go out there, drive my car just like it's been, and the results should show.
Heck yeah, man. Well, congratulations again, and good luck in A3.
Thank you.
Starting in the 7th spot from Middletown, Delaware, driving an Awesomax A800R. Sponsored by Awesomax USA, Team EAM, 1UP Racing, RC Discharger, Montec, Wild Turbofan, D1 RC, TQR 180 Raceway, and Apex Raceway and Hobbies. Starting in that 7th spot, some of the nicest handwriting I've seen in a long time. It is Mr. Jeff Rowland. Starting in the 6th spot from Kansas City, Missouri, driving to X-Ray, sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, RC America, R1, Team EAM, Pro Level RC, Sorta Fast, Avid, Ulti Tires, and Max FX. Starting in that 6th position, it's Max Kuning. Starting in the 5th spot from Cincinnati, Ohio, driving to X-Ray, with sponsored by RC America, X-Ray, Hootie, R1 Works, Donathan RC, Sorta Fast Industries, A1 Paint, Pro Level RC, Austintown Hobbies, and Access Hobbies. Starting in that 5th spot, Mark Livermore. Starting in that 4th position, it's Mr. Larry Fairtrace. Starting in the 3rd spot from Westminster, Maryland, driving to X-Ray, sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, PCR, Orca, One Up Racing, BAM Speed, RC America, MKS, TQ Wire, RC Maker, Sweet 2mm Designs, RC Discharger, BS Works, and Square Motorsports. Starting in that 3rd position, Mike G. Starting in the 2nd position from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, driving to Austin Max A800R2, sponsored by Apex Raceway and Hobbies, Team EAM, Austin Max, Crybaby RC, One Up Racing, MXLR, RC Discharger, TQ Racing, Tony Sport, MR33, Jayco, Sanwa, Pro Level RC, and Prolix. Starting in that 2nd spot, Mr. Eric Anderson. And starting on the pole, your TQ holder for 21.5 touring car non-timing, Super Stocks, driving an Austin Max 800R, sponsored by Austin Max, R1 Works, EA Motorsports, One Up Racing, RC Discharger, TQ Wire, FabTech, Avid, Sanwa, D1 RC, and 180 Raceway. Your TQ holder starting on the pole, Mr. Craig Xavier.
All right, drivers, go ahead. Roll them out, check them in.
Eric Henderson, Aiden Farrell, Craig Xavier, Manny Flores, Jeff Wilson, Michael G, Mark Livermore, Martin Lacua, Max Cooney.
All right, going to go ahead, shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Bring them out to your starting spots. All right, drivers, the next sound you hear will be the start of your 21.5 touring car A2. We got Xavier in that top spot. They freight train lap 1. Anderson 2, G3, Livermore 4. Craig Xavier in that top spot, winning A1 last night. Trying to finish out 21.5 here in this race. We got Anderson in that 2 spot, G in the 3. G all over the backside of Anderson as they work through the short shooting round chicane. Xavier trying to put a little bit of separation, a half a second now, but it's only 3/10 between Anderson and G for that 2 spot.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go, drivers. Xavier holding on to that top spot. Anderson 2, G3. Livermore in the 4. Kooning 5, Farrell 6, Flores 7. Rolling 8, LaCour 9. Xavier holding on to that top spot with 1.5 minutes down, 3.5 to go. 6/10 separate top 2, then G just 4/10 back from Anderson in that 3 spot. Your leaders working in front of the driver's stand. Round the carousel, through the short chute, in through the chicane. G trying to close that gap onto Anderson. Meanwhile, Xavier starting to put a little bit of separation now, 8/10
3 minutes left.
with 2 down, 3 to go. Craig Xavier holding on to that top spot. Anderson 2, G3, Livermore in the 4, Kooning in the 5, Farrell 6, Flores 7, Roland 8, Licourt 9. Xavier maintaining that top spot, crossing the line through the sweeper at 8/10 of a second. Back is Eric Anderson G, a half a second behind Anderson. 2:15 left to go, drivers. Craig Xavier trying to close this out here in A2 of 21.5 touring car.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Your leader, Craig Xavier, working around the lollipop, around the carousel. Then we have Anderson down the short chute, G down the short chute. Still just a half a second separate Anderson and G. Xavier now 1.1 up on Anderson with 1:35 left to go. Your leader, Craig Xavier, entering the infield now in front of the driver's stand. With 1:20 left to go. We'll be catching some traffic here shortly. Anderson now 8/10 up on G in that 3 spot. So Anderson 2, G3, Livermore 4.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Your leader, Craig Xavier, down the straightaway. Around the carousel. Got 1 car separating first and second. 40 seconds left to go. Xavier 1, Anderson 2, G3, Livermore 4. Kooning in the 5, Flores 6, Farrell 7, Roland 8, Licourt 9. $20 seconds left to go. Your leader, Craig Xavier, working through the chicane down the straightaway. Anderson in the 2, G in the 3. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Craig Xavier. Crossing the line, and he has won A1 and A2 of 21.5 touring. Eric Anderson in 2, Michael G in the 3, Livermore 4, Kooning 5, Flores 6, Farrell 7, Roland 8, Licourt 9. Xavier Anderson G's cars down here. They are. All right.
All right, coming up now, we have race 19, LMH 25.5. Start with our driver introductions. Starting in that 10th spot from St. Louis, Missouri, driving an X-Ray X4, sponsored by Pro Level RC, RC America, X-Ray, Hootie, Gravity RC, Moto, Sorta Fast, EAM, TQI, Crybaby Racing. Special thanks to my dad for the constant support, Andy Brooks for the setup help, and the rest of the X-Ray team in that 10th spot. It's Mr.
All right, congratulations, Craig. You are the 21.5 Touring Car Roar National Champion. How's it feel?
It feels great. Car was really good. We came here in practice. We're struggling with a little bit with the track conditions and stuff like that, but the team worked hard together to get the 800R dialed in. We were testing different chassis. We ended up running the steel chassis, so it worked really well for us. And R1 power, the car felt really great. Had tons of rip. The car was perfect by the end.
Anyone else you want to thank?
Just Automatics R1, One Up, Team EAM, RC Discharger, TQ Wire, 180 Raceway back at home where we practice all the time. So, yeah.
Alrighty, well, congratulations again. It looked really good. You are the 21-5 national champion.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
We got Archibald out to that early lead, followed by Gorman in the 2, Brooks 3, Castro Thornton 4, Kelso 5, Castro 6, Hole 7, win 8, Ellis 9, Bruno 10. Your leader, AJ Archibald entering the infield. 1, 2, 3, trying to break away from the rest of the field. Archibald in that top spot, Gorman 2, Brooks in the 3. Archibald maintaining that top spot, Gorman in 2, Brooks 3, Thornton in the 4. Kelso 5, Castro 6, Soul 7, win 8, Ellis 9, Bruno 10.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go, drivers. Archibald holding on to that top spot. 3/10 now, 4/10 is the separation. Brooks right there, 3/10 back from Gorman. Now we have Thornton and Kelso closing in on 2 and 3 as they go down the straightaway. Thornton goes a little wide down the straightaway. Kelso took a look on the inside for that 4 spot, unable to do it. Archibald holding on that top spot. Gorman in 2, Brooks 3, Thornton in the 4. Meanwhile, up front, AJ Archibald trying to put a little bit of distance between him and Gorman. It is 8/10. Brooks just 4/10 back from Gorman for that 2 spot. 2 down, 3 to go. Archibald won A1 last night here in LMH. Archibald in that top spot, Gorman in 2, Brooks 3, Thornton 4, Kelso 5, Castro 6, Soul 7, win 8, Ellis 9, Bruno 10. We are halfway, drivers. Gorman starting to close that gap back onto Archibald. Half a second is separation. Brooks falling off that battle just a little bit. 1, 2, 3 down to straightaway. Archibald holding on that top spot. Gorman in 2, Brooks in that 3.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Your leader entering the infield. Gorman in front of driver's stand. Brooks in front of driver's stand. Archibald holding on to that top spot. Gorman in 2, Brooks in the 3, Thornton 4, Kelso 5, Castro 6, Soul 7, win 8, Ellis 9, Bruno 10. This is our LMH A2. Coming up next will be our 13-5-12 scale A2. Archibald still holding on that top spot, 1.1 up now as they're getting ready to come up on traffic. Archibald working through the carousel. Brooks just 3/10 back from Gorman last time by. The battle is for that 2 spot down straight away.
1 minute left.
Your leader getting ready to come up on traffic around the carousel. Then we got Gorman, Brooks. Brooks taking a little bit of a look on the inside around the carousel, unable to make any pass. They're coming down through the sweeper. Gorman in 2, Brooks in the 3, 45 seconds left to go. AJ Archibald down the straightaway. Then we got 1 car separating them. Then we got 2 and 3. Gorman and Brooks. They work through the short chute in through the chicane. 25 seconds left to go, drivers. Less than 5 on the race clock, drivers. And about a 4 second in front of the driver saying that is the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. AJ Archibald going to come down the straightaway, cross the line to win A2. Gorman going to finish in that 2 spot. Everybody is done. Andy Brooks in the 3. Kenny Thornton in the 4. Austin Kelso 5. Jess Castro 6. AJ Archibald won A1 last night and A2 tonight. All right. AJ, come down here for an interview. Also, just a reminder, drivers, after our modified touring car A2, race number 21, we are going to be taking a lunch break. We've got a 30-minute lunch break built in there. AJ, where you at? All right, there you are. Signing autographs already. Hasn't made it through tech yet. All right, just also a reminder, we're going to be doing.
All right, AJ Archibald, you're the 2025 national champion for 25.5 LMH. How's it feel?
Oh, it's unbelievable. I can't even describe it with words right now. All the work I put in for this moment, I'm sorry, it's just unbelievable.
I mean, you had a very smooth race, pretty much tone to tone. How'd it feel to you?
Car was good. It was just me versus me, trying to stay in the middle of the track, don't take any dots, try to stay cool, stay sweet, stay collective, and it was just a hard run, but I tried to stay composed. Thank you so much.
Anyone you want to thank? I see you got a huge support section around here.
I'm going to start with thanking God. God woke me up this morning and allowed me to be here, the one with these cars that we do every single day with a great group of guys. I want to thank X-Ray, RC America, PTR Battery, Sorta Fast, BAM Speed, 360, Dining Lear, everybody out here that rooted for me. It feels good to win it at home. It really does.
All right, well, congratulations again, and enjoy the win.
Thank you so much for having me.
All right, I want to make sure we didn't over talk on AJ's interview there. Congratulations, AJ. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and start with our driver introductions for 13-5-12 scale A2 here at 2025 Roar Carpet On-Road Nationals here at 360 V2. Starting in the 10th position from Cornelius, North Carolina, driving an Awesomax A12. He is running Jayco tires, excuse me, sponsored by Awesomax USA, Team EAM, Jayco. Special thanks to Donnie and the crew for hosting an awesome event, and to the Roar team. Starting at 10th position, Steve McNichols. Starting in the 9th position from Shelby Township, Michigan, driving an Awesomax WC with Jayco tires. Sponsored by Awesomax USA, Side Piece Racing, BSR Jayco, R1 Works, Black Art, TQ Wire, FabTech, and R Factor Design. Starting in that 9th spot, it's Joe Trendell. Starting in the 8th position from Bronx, New York, driving an Awesomax AX12. Thank you to Donnie for giving me a place to race and waste money. Thank you to all the people who helped me, and thank you to my home team, and especially my boy Ray Boogie. Starting in that 8th position, it's Richie Torres. Richie's got his own cheering crowd here. Starting in that 7th position from Kingsport, Tennessee, driving an Awesomatics with Jayco tires. Sponsored by Awesomax USA, Side Piece Racing, BSR Racing Tires, Excel Motorsports, BS Works, R Factor Design, and FabTech Engineering. Starting in the 7th position, it's Fabio Evangelista. Starting in the 6th spot from Kansas City, Missouri, driving an X-Ray with Ulti Tires, sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, RC America, R1, Team EAM, Pro Level RC, Sorta Fast, Avid, Ulti Tires, and Max FX. Starting in that 6th position, it's Max Kuning. Starting in that 5th spot from St. Petersburg, Florida, driving to Automatics with Jayco Tires. Sponsored by Jayco, BSR Tires, Side Piece Racing, Team EAM, Nick Bell Racing, and FabTech. Thank you to Elizabeth for all your support. Starting in that 5th spot, it's Monty Panzica. Starting in the 4th spot from Grand Forks, North Dakota, driving to Automatics, sponsored by Automatics USA, Side Piece Racing, and Nate Dogg Racing. In that 4th spot, it's Cody Burke. Starting in the 3rd position from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, driving to Automatics A12 WC with Jayco Tires, sponsored by Apex Raceway and Hobbies, Team EAM, Automatics, Crybaby RC, One Up Racing, MXLR, RC Discharger, TQ Racing, Tony Sport, MR33, Jayco, Sanwa, Pro Level RC, and Prolix Graphics. Starting in that 3rd spot, it's Eric Anderson. Starting in the 2nd position, driving to Automatics, your track owner, Mr. Donnie Leah. And starting on the pole, your TQ holder for 13.512 scale from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, driving to Automatics with Jayco Tires. Sponsored by Iron City RC Hobbies, Team EAM, R1, Automatics, Jayco BSR, TQ Wire, Avid, MR33, FabTech, R Factor Designs. Also special thanks to Sean Rayfield for working on my cars, my dad for coming and supporting me, the whole Automatics pits for the good times, starting on the pole for 13.512 scale. Your TQ holder, John Dixon.
There we go. Oh, there we go. All right, drivers, let's go ahead. We'll get them turned on, checked in. Careful entering the infield.
John Dixon, Cody Burke,
Take it easy, drivers.
Joe Trandell, Richie Torres, Eric Anderson, Fabio Evangelista, Max Kuning.
All right.
Donnie Leah,
Go ahead, and we are going to go ahead, shut straightaway down, bring them to your grid spots. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 13.512 scale A2. Got Dixon out now early, whole shot. Oh, Dixon Lee, get together. Stay low and straight, low and straight, low and straight. We are clear. That's going to put Anderson to the point. Burke in the 2, Panzica 3, Kuning 4, Torres 5, Evangelista 6, McNichol 7, Trandell 8, Dixon 9, Leah 10. Leah won A1 last night. We got Anderson in that top spot, Burke in the 2, Panzica 3. Your leaders through the chicane, down the straightaway.
7 minutes left.
1 down, 7 to go. Anderson holding on to that top spot. Burke in the 2, Panzica in the 3. Gooning in the 4, Torres 5, Evangelista 6, McNichol 7, Dixon 8, Leah 9, Trendell 10. Careful entering around the carousel. High on the straight, high on the straight, high on the straight. That's gonna put Burke up. Careful coming to the driver's stand. We are clear. All right, now we have Burke up to that top spot. Anderson 2, battle for that top spot around the carousel. Burke in the 1, Anderson 2, Kooning in the 3, Torres 4. Your leaders. Round the carousel, they work down through the short chute. Burke in that top spot, Anderson 2, down the straightaway they go. Through the short chute, round the carousel. 2/10 was the separation last time by. We got Kooning in that 3 spot, Evangelista 4, Torres in the 5, McNichol 6, Trandell 7, Leah 8, Dixon 9, Panzica 10. Pick your leaders up. Burke in front of driver's stand, Anderson in front of driver's stand. It's now 8/10 of a second. Down the straightaway they go. Cody Burke in that top spot. We're gonna call it pink and white around the carousel. Then we got Anderson in that 2 spot. Down the straightaway they go.
5 minutes left.
3 down, 5 to go. Kooning in that 3, Evangelista in the 4, Torres 5, Leah 6, McNichol 7, Trandell 8, Panzica or Dixon 9, and Panzica 10. Burke holding on to that top spot. Entering the infield, Anderson trying to close that gap, back down to a half a second. Got Leah now up to that 3 spot. Leah working the carousel. He's gonna be 2.8 back from your lead. Careful around the lollipop. We are clear. We have Burke in that top spot now. 1 second up on Anderson and 2. Leah in the 3. Leah 1.5 seconds back from Anderson with 3 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Kooning in the 4, Evangelista in the 5, Torres 6, McNichol 7, Dixon 8, Trandell 9, Panzica 10. Pick your leader up that of Cody Burke. Down the straightaway. Anderson and Leah, 1.5 seconds separate top 3 cars now. We got a battle brewing for the top spot. As we have Burke in that top spot. Then we got Anderson 2, Leah in the 3. Three minutes left to go, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. Cody Burke holding on that top spot. The battle's for the 2, round the carousel. Anderson 2, Leah in the 3, to the chicane. Leah makes the move. Now Leah up to that 2 spot. Careful, run the lollipop. We got 1 second lollipop. Careful. High in the sweeper, high in the sweeper, high in the sweeper, high in the sweeper. We are clear. Cody Burke in that top spot. Round the lollipop. Leah around the lollipop. Let's make it 7/10 of a second as we are 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Your leader's working around the carousel now through the short chute. Down the straightaway they go. 3/10 now is the separation as we're approaching the final 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Cody Burke in that top spot. We got a battle for the lead between Burke and Leah. Down the short chute, in through the chicane, down the straightaway they go. They'll be coming up on some cars here shortly. Careful running the lollipop. Leaders coming up on in the carousel. Down through the short chute. Thank you. Burke in that top spot. Leah all over the back bumper. Around the carousel now. In through the chicane, down the straightaway. 1/10 was the separation last time by. Burke still in that top spot. Leah in the tube. Leah all over the back wing with 1:20 left to go, drivers. Can Leah make the pass? We are got through the short chute, through the chicane, down the straightaway. Anderson holding on to that 3 spot. Eventually staying in the 4. Meanwhile, up front, we have Burke and Leah. Down the straightaway they go.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Burke in that top spot, Leah in the 2. Leah trying to find a way around, trying to do that same move he did on Anderson about a minute so ago. On the inside of the carousel. Leah to the point. Burke in the 2. Anderson in the 3. Leah in that top spot now. Leah won A1 last night. Leading here A2 with 25 seconds left to go. "15 seconds on the race clock. Your leader clear track in front of him. Around the carousel he goes. Less than 10 on the race clock. Donnie Leah down the back straightaway. Crossing the line, we're going to have less than 5 on the race clock. Through the carousel, down through the short chute. Through the chicane, down the straightaway. Donnie Leah is going to cross the line to win A2 of your 13-5-12 scale. Cody Burke's going to finish in the 2. Eric Anderson in the 3. Donnie Leah won A1 and A2. Waiting confirmation. We'll have check. All right.
Donnie, head over here for the interview, please.
All right, do have a little bit of news here. Craig Xavier has passed tech to become your 21-5 touring car national champion.
All right, congratulations, Donnie. You're the 13-5-12 scale national champion. How's it feel?
Feels good, thanks, man. Yeah, fun deal. Tough racing. John Dixon was real fast. Maybe definitely work for it. I got to apologize to him. I got into him there in the beginning of this race here, and did my best to wait for him. I did wait for him, and we all stopped, and we were getting going through the field. I was going to try and follow John through the field, and then just more wrecks happened or whatever, and I don't even know what happened after that. But I was lucky to be able to come back, and it was a good race. I mean, it was
definitely exciting, and like you said, you waited. It was clean at the end of it, and I mean, you just put on a heck of a drive and kept your nose clean.
Yeah, I got to give credit to Cody Burke. He he ran a good race, and he wasn't going to make it easy for me. That's for sure.
No, he was really making you work.
He held his line, and he should have. He should have fought for it, and he did. And it was definitely a good race.
You want to thank anyone, or?
Yeah, I want to thank everybody that came out to this race and supports us. The turnout here was great, and I got to thank everybody for that. All the sponsors that have helped to put this show on. Roar for having us run this race, and then you guys last minute coming in and doing this with us. kind of a last-second deal. So really, thank you guys for doing that.
That's all, Toby. Thank you for giving us place to race and having us come here.
All right, thanks, man. I appreciate
Congratulations again.
Thanks.
X-Ray X425, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hootie, Gravity RC, Moto, Sorta Fast, Team EAM, TQ Wire, Avid, KO Propo, Max FX, Koloff Designs, and Pro Level RC. Special thanks to Donnie and the whole 360 V2 crew, Roar, and the whole X-Ray team. In that 7th position, Drew Ellis. Starting in the 6th spot from Westminster, Maryland, driving to X-Ray, sponsored by X-Ray, Hootie, PCR, Orca, One Up Racing, BAM Speed, RC America, MKS, TQ Wire, RC Maker, Sweep, RC Discharger, 2 Million Designs, BS Works, and Square Motorsports. Starting in that 6th spot, it's Mike G. Starting in the 5th position from Baltimore, Maryland, driving an Awesomax 800R, sponsored by Awesomax, R1 Works, EA Motorsports, One Up Racing, RC Discharger, TQ Wire, FabTech, Avid, Sanwa, D1RC, and 180 Raceway. Starting in that 5th position, it's Craig Xavier. Starting in the 4th spot from Quebec, Canada, driving an X-Ray X425. Sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hootie, Team Zombie, Power HD, One Up, Total RC, Jayco, Avid, CTSR, and Koloff Designs. Starting in that 4th spot, Kevin Ebert. Starting in the 3rd spot from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, driving an Awesomatics, sponsored by Team EAM, Apex Raceway and Hobbies, Crybaby Racing, Awesomatics, MR33, One Up Racing, Jayco, Hobbywing, Sanwa, RC Discharger, TQ Wire, Prolix RC, and MXLR. Starting in that 3rd position, Kemp Anderson. Starting in 2nd position from Arlington, Texas, driving an X-Ray X425, sponsored by X-Ray, RCCA, Hootie, RC America, TeamRCCA.com. Special thank you to my family and friends for all their support. In that 2nd position, Chris Adams. And starting on the pole, your TQ holder from Bethesda, Maryland, driving an Awesomax A800R, sponsored by Awesomax USA, Awesomatics, Avid, Sanwa, Team EAM, One Up Racing, TQ Wire, BSR, FabTech, BS Works, MR33, Sweep, FabTech, Mach 1 Graphics, MXLR, McCoy Race Paint, 180 Raceway, and JMR. Special thanks to the Awesomax team and the 180 Raceway crew. Starting on the pole, your TQ holder, Sam Isaacs. All right, gentlemen, check them in.
All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out and get them checked in.
Dimitri Kondax, Bryce Frechette, Dave Vera, Kevin Hebert, Chris Adams, Craig Xavier, Michael G, Kemp Anderson, Drew Ellis, Samuel Isaacs.
Careful, going to the short chute, and we're going to go ahead and shut the straightaway down. Go ahead, bring them over to your starting area, or to your starting spots on the grid. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your modified touring car A2. Restart, restart, restart. Go ahead, bring him back over, grid him back up. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. Next down here will be the start of your modified touring car A2. All right, we got Isaacs out without whole shot. Careful through the, we are clear, we are clear. Isaacs in that top spot, Adams 2, Anderson 3. And we have Abear in the 4G, 5L6, Xavier 7, Frischetti 8, Condex 9, Vera 10. Sam Isaacs in that top spot, Adams 2, Anderson 3, Abear 4, G5, Xavier 6. Battle for that second spot. In front of the driver's stand between Adams and Anderson. They work through the chicane, down the straightaway, careful through the chicane, we are clear.
4 minutes left.
Adams in that 2 spot, Anderson in 3. Meanwhile, we have Sam Isaacs holding on to that top spot. He's got down through the short chute, in through the chicane, down the straightaway. Then we get the battle for that second spot. Adams in the 2. Anderson 3, working around the lollipop, in through the short, carousel now through the short chute. G in that 4 spot. Oh, Adams catching some curbing. That's going to move Anderson up to the 2. Adams down to the 3. G in the 4. Abear 5. Xavier 6. Frechette 7. Condex 8. Vera 9. Ellis 10. Minute 45 down. 3:15 left to go. Your leader, Sam Adams, coming off the straightaway, working now in front of the driver's stand. Sam Isaacs holding on to that top spot. 2 down, 3 to go. Isaacs maintaining that top spot as he's now working the carousel through the short chute and through the chicane, down straight away he goes. Sam Isaacs. Anderson in that 2 spot. Anderson in front of the driver's stand. Around the carousel he goes. Then we have Chris Adams in the 3 spot. All white car down the straightaway. G in the 4. Abear 5. Xavier 6. Frechette 7. Condex 8. Vera 9. Ellis 10. $2:15 left to go, drivers. Sam Isaacs holding on to that top spot, has a 3-second lead over Anderson in the 2, Adams in the 3. Your leader, Sam Isaacs.
2 minutes left.
Going through the chicane, down the straightaway. Anderson in that 2 spot. Anderson around the carousel now through the short chute. Chris Adams in that 3 spot. G in the 4. Adams through the short chute. G through the short chute. Abear right on the back bumper of G as they work into the infield. Xavier in that 6 spot. Minute 25 left to go, drivers. Sam Isaacs down the straightaway, working around the lollipop, down through the short chute, through the carousel, now through the short chute, with a minute and 10 to go. Anderson in that 2 spot. Anderson working down through the short chute and through the chicane, down straight away he goes. That of Kemp Anderson. Now working around the carousel. Chris Adams in the 3 spot. Chris Adams 1.2 seconds back from Anderson with 40 seconds left to go, drivers. Sam Isaacs around the carousel. Anderson around the carousel. Adams around the carousel. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Isaacs 1, Anderson 2, Adams 3, G4, Abear 4, 5, Xavier 6, Rashedi 7, Condex 8, Vera 9, Ellis 10. 15 seconds left to go. Sam Isaacs crossing the line once again. We are less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. Sam Isaacs crossing the line now in front of driver stand. Round the carousel. That is the clock. He's working through the chicane, down the straightaway. Sam Isaacs coming down the straightaway, crossing the line to win A2. Everybody's done. Kemp Anderson's going to finish in the 2 spot. Chris Adams in the 3. We'll get Isaacs, Anderson, and Adams car over here by Tech. All right, we are on our lunch break. 25 minutes. Concourse, you're gonna bring your LMH 12 scale touring car. So LMH 12 scale and touring car concourse, put them up here on Tech during this lunch break. If you drive an X-Ray, please come over to.
Congratulations, Sam Isaacs, mod, touring car, Roar National Champion. How's it feel?
Yeah, thank you. It was a good race. Super hard fought all week. Chris was very fast. Kevin, Kemp, the usual guys. So, it's never easy, and I give a lot of credit to those guys. So it was a fun race.
Yeah, you made it
worked
look
out for me.
You made it look pretty easy. I mean, your car looked awesome the whole way around. You pretty much checked out from the beginning and just stayed clean. I mean, it looked awesome.
Yeah, I mean, the car was good. I had a perfect first couple laps and had, I think, about a full straightaway pretty quick, and I just tried to maintain that gap and just get around the other cars, and that was it, and try to cruise around there.
Anyone you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank the entire Awesomatics team, Eric Anderson for the batteries, Mike Hanulek, Oleg and Max, Jeff, Craig, Billy Spence, Kemp, and I already said, really, big part of my racing program, so it's great having them around.
Well, congratulations again.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, X-Ray drivers. Also would like to announce that after tech inspection, Donnie Leah is your 13.5 12 scale national champion. All right, looking for my race number 21 back out here to Marshall. Race 21 back out to Marshall. Mod Touring Car A main out to Marshall. All right, get my marshals in place. 21, take your cones. Race 21, marshals, take your cones. All right, I see 6 of my 10 marshals. Where's the rest of my marshals at? All right, 22, go ahead, start, turn them on, set them down, and roll them out. Marshals, take your cones.
Johnny Fenimore, Brad Johnson, Martin McClure, Maxwell Treveri, Jeff Wolin, Mark Livermore, Brian Busey, Ryan Appleberry.
All right, we're going to shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We're going to go ahead and set the grid. Starting in the 1 spot, it's going to be Mark Livermore. In the 2, Johnny Fenimore. In the 3, Jeff Rowland. In the 4, Brian Busey. In the 5, Maxwell Treveri. In the 6, Martin McClure. In the 7, Brad Johnson. Mike Handelick. In the 8, Ryan Appleberry. In the 9, Juan Lopez. In the 10. All right, we got a minute's grace called. $30 seconds. $10 seconds. All right.
Lopez,
He's going to be in the 10. Lopez is in the 10. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your modified touring car B main. Great start, drivers. You got Livermore out to that top spot. Livermore in the 1, Fenimore 2, Roland 3, Boosie in the 4, Johnson 5, LaCourse, Treveri in the 6, Appleberry 7, Lopez 8, LaCour 9. Livermore holding on to that top spot, your leader down and straight away. Fenimore right there as well, just 3/10 back in that 2 spot. Your leader's working through the short chute. Or in through the chicane, down and straight away. Mark Livermore holding on that top spot. Fenimore right on the back bumper, trying to find a way around. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. Your leader, Mark Livermore in that top spot. Then we got Fenimore in the 2, Roland in the 3. Boosie 4, Johnson 5. Treveri 6, Appleberry 7, Lopez 8, LaCour 9. Meanwhile, up front, Mark Livermore. 4/10 was separation last time by. This time by stays 4/10. Here's your leaders work in through the chicane, down and straight away. Fenimore trying to close that gap. 2/10 last time by. Down and straight away they go. Your 2 leaders, Livermore in the 1. Fenimore 3/10 back in the 2. Then we got Roland and Boosie. Boosie right on the back bumper of Roland as well. Top 4 now starting to close it up. Let's make it 1 second separate top 4 cars. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Mark Livermore in that top spot. Fenimore 2, Roland 3, Boosie 4, Johnson 5, Treveri 6, Appleberry 7, Lopez 8, LaCour in the 9. Livermore holding on to that top spot as they work in front of the driver's stand around the carousel. They're starting to separate themselves a little bit from 3 and 4 again. But Fenimore right on the back bumper with just 2/10 separation. Livermore holding on that top spot, keeping tight on the pipe. Fenimore trying to find a way around. We're approaching 2 minutes left to go. Yeah, we got Livermore in that top spot.
2 minutes left.
Now, Fenimore to the point, rolling in the 2 with 2 minutes left to go. Boosie in the 3. Livermore down to the 4 after having that issue in the carousel. So now Johnny Fenimore in that top spot, round the short chute, in through the chicane, down the straightaway. Fenimore in that top spot, rolling into Boosie 3, Livermore 4, Johnson 5, Treveri 6, Appleberry 7, Lopez 8, LaCour 9. Johnny Fenimore in that top spot, 1.5 seconds up on, rolling into Boosie in the 3. So careful in the sweeper here. Sweeper is clear. Fenimore holding on to that top spot, your leader in front of the driver's stand, around the carousel, rolling 2, Boosie in the 3. Boosie entering the infield in front of the driver's stand, around the carousel in that 3 spot. Livermore in the 4. Livermore right on the back bumper for that 3rd spot. They come off the straightaway into the infield around the lollipop. Down the straightaway they go. Johnson right there as well. 6 tenths separate. 3, 4, 5. Less than 5 on the race clock. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Looking for 2 more, 1 more to finish up. And everybody's done. Johnny Finnemore's going to win your modified touring car B main. Jeff Rowland in the 2, Brian Boosie in the 3. Finnemore, Rowland, Boosie, bring your cars over here to Tech. Everybody else, set them down on the table. Right back out to Marshall, race number 23. Get you turned on, checked in. Uh, 1, 2, 3. Or, I'm sorry. Two, 3. All right, 23. Let's get him checked in.
Dakota Hendy, Sean Powell, Gabe Acosta, Petr Zapata, Tyson Knight.
Careful. This is warm-ups, drivers. Is there any barbecue in there? Thank you. All right. We're going to go ahead, shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Set the grid. Gavin Credo, I don't have a check from him yet, is in the 1. Michael Bray in the 2. Tyson Knight 3. Rex Rose 4. Seth Powers 5. Dakota Henley 6. Thomas Pomatico 7. Gabe Acosta 8. Hector Zapata 9. And Benny Acosta in the 10. Interview.
All right, congratulations. Just took the mod touring car B-main here at the Nats. How'd it feel?
Yeah, it was good, man. Trying to find the setup all weekend long here was is a pretty tough battle. I wish I would have had a little bit better qualifying, been in that.
Credo out now, whole shot. Bray in the 2. Knight in the 3. Credo holding on to that top spot. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Knight catching the curbing, coming into the infield. That's going to now make it a 2-car battle down through the chicane, down the straightaway. Credo in the 1, Abrea in the 2. Credo catching the curb. That's going to put Abrea up to the top spot. Butter holding on to that top spot now. We got Credo in the 2. Gabe Acosta in the 3 spot.
4 minutes left.
Henley 4, Knight 5, Power 6, Rose 7, Zapata 8. Pick your leader up. Coming off the straightaway into the infield. Credo just 4 tenths back around the carousel. They go. Careful through the chicane. Leaders coming through. Coming careful on the straightaway. Stay low. Or whoa. That's one way to do it. Round the carousel they go. Down through the short chute. Your leader, the white and orange. Careful entering the infield. Second place is going to be the white and blue with some yellow trim, it looks like. Your leader in front of the driver's center around the carousel. Second place around the carousel. 1.3 now is the separation. Abrea holding on to that top spot. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Abrea in the 1, Credo 2, Acosta 3, Henley 4, Powers 5, Knight 6, Rose 7, Zapata 8. Abrea is starting to put some distance between him and Credo. Now 2 seconds as your leader comes off the straightaway into the infield. Second place, working traffic in front of the driver's stand. He's going to be the third car in line. Your leader, second place, coming through the sweeper. White, blue, and yellow is your second place car. Thank you very much. As your leader goes around the lollipop. Second place now working around the lollipop. 3 seconds is the separation. Michael Abrea starting to pull away here with 2 minutes left to go. Abrea 1, Credo 2, Henley 3, Acosta 4, Powers 5, Knight 6, Rose 7. Careful at the end of the short shoot. We are clear. Pick your leader up as he works the straightaway into the infield. Around the carousel he goes. Second place in front of the driver's stand. 1 car in front of him. Third place, Dakota Henley in the 3. Four-second lead now for Michael Abrea as we're approaching the final minute.
One minute left.
Abrea on that in that top spot. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. Your leader through the chicane down the straightaway. 35 seconds on the race clock. Credo in the 2, Henley in the 3, Acosta 4, Knight 5, Rose 6, Zapata 7. $20 seconds left to go. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. Michael Abrea, you're working through the short chute. In through the chicane, coming down the straightaway. That's the clock. Keep going, keep going. Going to cross the line to win your GT12 B main. Keep going, looking for a couple more, looking for 2 more. Everybody's done. Gavin Credo's going to finish in the 2. Dakota Henley in the 3. All right, so Butters, Credo, Henley, bring your cars over here to Tech.
Check, check. Check, check.
Okay. All right, race 24. Go ahead, roll them out.
Through now. Steve Wood, John Armwood, Yuri Tassila, Michael Boyrizalaga, Brian Chicha, Josh Taylor, Jeff Dagger.
All right, going to close straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. The 1, Larry Fairtrace. In the 2 is going to be Andrew Knapp. In the 3, Jeff Dager. In the 4, John Armwood. In the 5, Brian Juka.
All right, congratulations, Michael, taking that win in the B. How'd it feel?
Pretty good, man. It was a fun week. I used to race a long time ago, and I had a buddy of mine drag me up from Florida and say, hey, come on up here and have some fun on the carpet. So I'm an old school guy. A lot of these guys are way younger than me, so it's kind of hard to keep up with them. But it was fun. I had a lot of help. Tim Potter, my good friend, Josh Cyril, Accelerate. Car was amazing, so it was a great week.
All right, congratulations on your win.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Wanted to make sure there wasn't a transponder issue. All right, drivers, grid is set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 13-5-12 scale B main. High on the straight. We are clear. We got Knapp out in that top spot. Digger in the 2. Armwood 3. Michael G in the 4. Boyce 5. Tequila 6. Cyril 7. Juka 8. Your leader, Andrew Knapp and Jeff Digger down the straightaway, nose to tail. Oh, careful through the carousel. We are clear. Knapp holding on that top spot. Digger in the 2. Your leader's coming off the straightaway. White car, then blue car. Round the carousel they go. Armwood in that 3 spot. He's only 6/10 back from that battle. Dagger getting spicy, trying to find a way around, coming onto the straightaway. Knapp not letting him by. Now we got top 3 down the straightaway they go. 1, 2, 3 in front of driver center around the carousel. Dagger making move around the carousel. Dagger to the point. Knapp down to the 2. We got Armwood in the 3. Michael G 4. Tequila 5. Juka 6. Boyce 7. Cyril 8. Your leaders down the straightaway they go. Dagger trying to put a little bit of separation. He's now 3/10 up on Knapp in that 2 spot. Then we got Armwood 2/10 back from Knapp. 1, 2, 3 down the straightaway. Dagger 1, Knapp 2, Armwood 3, Michael G in the 4. Tequila 5, Juka 6, Boyce 7, Cyril 8. Armwood catching a little bit of the board, coming into the sweeper, pushing him out wide. But he's right back on the back bumper of Knapp. 1, 2, 3, working through the carousel. Dagger trying to pull away just a bit. Meanwhile, we have Knapp and Armwood. 3/10 separate second and third. Tequila up to the 4, Juka 5, Michael G in the 6, Boyce 7, Cyril 8. Your leader, Jeff Dagger, entering the infield. Then we got Knapp. Oh, Dagger getting loose around the lollipop. Now we got all 3 cars, nose to tail, working through the short chute, in through the chicane, down the straightaway. Knapp going wide. Oh, they get together. That's going to drop Knapp down to that 5 spot. Dagger in the 1, Armwood 2, Tequila now in that 3 spot, Juka 4, Knapp 5, Michael G 6, Boyce 7, Cyril 8. Dagger in that top spot. 1/10 was the separation last time by. Now it's 3/10. Your leaders working in front of the driver's end around the carousel. Got Dagger in the 1, Armwood 2, Tequila 3, Juka 4, Knapp 5, Michael G 6, Cyril 7, Boyce 8.
4 minutes left.
4 down, 4 to go, drivers. Dagger maintaining that top spot. They work through the chicane down the straightaway. 4/10 separation last time by. Let's make it 3/10 this time. Dagger and Armwood down the straightaway. 2/10 of a second is the separation. Armwood trying to make a charge here as we are down the straightaway. Dagger in that top spot. Armwood in the 2, Tequila 3, Juka in the 4. Battle for that 3rd spot, entering the infield as well between Tequila and Juka. Down the straightaway they work. Got Dagger in that top spot. Armwood in the 2. 3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. Dagger in that top spot. Armwood in the 2. Your leaders down the straightaway. Tequila in the 3, Juke in the 4. Cyril up to that 5 spot. Michael G in the 6. Nap 7, Boyce 8. Your leaders working through the chicane. Armwood closing it up in the chicane. Let's make it 1/10 of a second now as we're 2.5 left to go. Dagger in that top spot. Armwood in the 2. Dagger leaving no room to make an inside pass. Dagger now getting a little bit of separation. It was 73 thousandths. Now it's 3/10. Your leader, Jeff Dagger. Round the lollipop down in front driver's stand. Armwood 3/10 back in the 2. Blue and yellow are your leaders down the straightaway they go. Battle for that 3rd spot in front of the driver's stand. They're trying to close it in on that battle for the lead with 1:45 left to go. Top 4 cars on the same straightaway. Make it 1.8 first to 4th. 1.5 left to go, drivers. Dagger in that top spot. Armwood in the 2. Dagger now half second up on Armwood. Tequila trying to close that gap. He was 9/10 back from Armwood with 1:15 left to go, drivers. Dagger in the 1, Armwood 2, Tequila 3, Juka in the 4. Your leader, Jeff Dagger, around the carousel. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Oh, your 2 leaders getting together. That's going to put Brian Juka to the point. Josh Cyril in the 2 with 35 seconds left to go. Your leader working through the chicane down the straightaway. That of Brian Juka. Josh Cyril down the straightaway. 2.2 back to Jari Tequila in the 3. He is right there. Battle for that 2nd spot through the chicane. We are less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. Juka holding on to that top spot, less than 5. Juka's going to get a victory lap here. And keep going, keep going, keep going. Brian Juka coming down the straightaway, going to cross the line and win your 13-5-12 scale B main. Josh Cyril's going to finish in the 2. Jari Tequila in the 3. Michael G in the 4, Jeff Dagger in the 5, Armwood in the 6, Knapp in the 7, Boyce in the 8. Brian, Josh, and Jari, bring your cars to Tech. Brian, Josh, and Jari, bring your cars to Tech. And race 25. Go ahead. Hold them 1 moment. Hold them, hold them, hold them, hold them. 25 LMH, hold your cars. They got people still picking cars up. All right, let's try not to walk. Let's not walk across the track so I can release them. All right, go ahead, roll them out, drivers. Brian.
Tim Moore,
Interview.
Tim Potter, Carmine Masulo, Carlos Pagan,
Get my marshals in their marshalling spots.
Jeremy DeMico, Tom Tredesnio Steve, Brendan Dixon.
Oh, you're going to shut straight away down?
All right, congratulations on that win. You were nail biting, you were chasing there, battling for 3rd, and then just carnage, and you snuck in.
Just kind of kept grinding. I got taken out at the start. It was, we're all bunched up, nobody's fault, but just kept my head in it and kept going, and it's all worked out in the end. So it's a good time. Got to thank Jim Dieter for all the help this week. He's been the key to my success. Just can't believe it. Keep digging. So
it looked great. You did really good out there. Congratulations.
Had a good time. Thank you.
5 is over there. Go to the back stretch. All right. All right, drivers, grid is set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your LMH B main. All right. So we got D'Amico in that top spot. Hickson in 2, careful, entering the infield. That's car. I think that car's broke. Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. We got D'Amico in that top spot. Hickson in the 2. Cal in that 3 spot. Missoula in the 4. Trosnowski in the 5. Storty in the 6. Pagan in the 7. Wolf 8. Potter 9. Moore 10. D'Amico in that top spot. Pick your leader up crossing the line. Hickson 1 second back in the 2. Your leader through the short chute. And through the chicane. Down the straightaway he goes. That of Jeremy D'Amico. Hickson in front of the driver standing around the carousel. He's 1.5 seconds back from your leader. We got Victor Cow in the 3. Mizzulu in the 4. Trosnowski in the 5. Storty in the 6. Pagan 7. Wolf 8. Minute 50 down, 3:10 left to go.
Left.
2 down, 3 to go. D'Amico in that top spot. Clear track in front of him. Hickson with clear track in front of him. It's 1.5 seconds. Your leader through the short chute. Second place through the short chute. Then we got Victor Cow in the 3. Trosnowski in the 4. Mazzullo in the 5. Storty in the 6. Storty up to the 4, Mizzulu 5, Pagan 6, Trosnowski down to the 7, Wolf in the 8. D'Amico holding on to that top spot, your leader. Working onto the straightaway, Hickson onto the straightaway, 1.5 seconds continues to be the separation. Make it 1.6 now.
2 minutes left.
As soon as they work through the short chute, Hickson through the short chute, through the chicane, down the straightaway. Car 4, stop and go, cutting the track. Go. D'Amico in that top spot, Hickson in 2. Careful around the carousel, 1 upside down in the carousel, or another 1 upside down, we are clear. D'Amico in that top spot in front of the driver's stand. Now around the carousel, Hickson around the carousel. 1.7 is the separation, your leader onto the straightaway, Hickson onto the straightaway. Cow in that 3 spot.
1 minute left.
Cow working around the lollipop in front of the driver, standing in the 3. D'Amico in the 1, Hickson 2. 50 seconds left to go, drivers. $40 seconds on the race clock. $35 seconds left to go. D'Amico still in that top spot, 1.6 up. Your leader working through the carousel. Through the chicane, down the straightaway, 20 seconds left to go. Your leader, he's got 2 cars right in front of him now. 1 through the carousel. Your leader working off the short chute and through the chicane down the straightaway. Your leader coming into the infield. Through the short chute, through the carousel. That is your leader. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's done. Jeremy D'Amico's going to win your LMH 25.5 B main. Brandon Hicks is going to finish in 2. Victor Cowell in the 3. Jeremy, Brandon, Victor, bring your cars down here. Missoula in the 4. Pagan in the 5. Storty in the 6. Trosnowski in the 7. Wolf in the 8. Potter 9. More 10. Who? I did. Victor, make sure you bring your car down here to tech. Oh, you come here too. I misunderstood what you're saying. All right, 26. Let's get him turned on, checked in. Our 17.5, 12 scale B main.
Yuri Castro, Billy Spence, Sean Regan, Dan Arnold, Robert Gerlach, Max Cooney, Carl Bonner, Jason Lutz.
Congratulations on that B main win. It looked pretty clean on your side.
It was
a little bit to drive around. How'd it feel out there?
It wasn't too bad. It's not really where I wanted to be, but it is what it is. It's the cleanest race I've had all weekend. So,
I mean, it's still B main at the Nat, so
I
it's
know,
like nothing
I
low,
know.
Like
It's true. It's true. Just hopefully A main, but
Well, that's the goal for next year then,
It
right?
is. Yep.
Well,
Texas.
congratulations on the B main and bring it home in Texas. Make the
Yeah.
A main and get out there.
We'll try. Hopefully.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
Good job.
In the 9, Steve Boyce. In the 10 will be Carl Bonta. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 17.5, 12 scale B main. You got Cooning out in that top spot, Rayfield 2, Spence in the 3, Arnold 4. Tequila 5, Lutz 6, Boyce 7, Bonta 8, Durla 9, Lopez 10. Up front, Bax Cooning down the straightaway. Rayfield right there as well in the 2. He's only 1/10 back. They work through the carousel, down through the short chute, and through the chicane, down the straightaway. Rayfield trying to find any way around Cooning. Is Cooning holding on to that top side down straightaway. Your leader's coming into the infield. Lopez, your leaders will be coming up on you here shortly. Cooning catching a little bit of curb. Thank you. Cooning in that top spot. Rayfield in the 2. Rayfield took a look on the outside, unable to make the pass back, tucks him right back into that draft of Cooning. Car 2, stop and go. Car 2, stop and go. Go. After all of that, that's going to put Spence up to the point. Rayfield 2, Arnold 3. Tequila 4, Lutz 5, Boyce 6, Cooning 7, Bonta 8, Durla 9, Lopez 10. Minute 45 down, 6:15 left to go, drivers. Billy Spence in that top spot. He crosses the line. Gonna be that silver car working through the carousel and through the short chute and around the chicane and down the straightaway. 2 down, 6 to go, drivers. Sean Rayfield, yellow and red or orange through the chicane down the straightaway. 1 second separate top two. We got careful entering the infield. We are clear. Spence down the straightaway. Getting through that traffic. Rayfield's going to have to work that same traffic as he's around the carousel. And he gets by one. Next car, yellow and orange is second. Thank you very much. Now we got our top two cars working through the carousel together. 1 second is the separation. Spence in the 1, Rayfield 2, Arnold 3, Tequila 4, Lutz 5, Boyce 6, Greening 7, Bonta 8, Durla 9, Lopez 10. We'll pick your battle for your lead up. As they come down the straightaway into the infield, Spence in that top spot, 6/10 up on Rayfield into 2. 3:15 down, 4:45 left to go. Here in race 26, 17.512 scale B main. Battle for that top spot, working around the carousel and through the short chute. Through the chicane and down the straightaway, Spence in the 1, Rayfield 2, Arnold in that 3 spot. Tequila in the 4. Your leaders down the straightaway. Rayfield right on the back bumper. Spence has 4 minutes and 10 seconds to hold him off. As they come down the straightaway, Rayfield trying to find a way around on the inside.
4 minutes left.
Rayfield took a look, unable to make the pass. That's 2/10 now. Now he's right back on the back wing of Spence as they work through the chicane down the straightaway. Your leaders come. Wow. Rayfield goes up to the top spot. That was kind of like a computer glitch when you run a computer game. Rayfield in that top spot, Spence in the 2, Arnold 3, Tequila 4, Kooning 5. Careful. Coming out of the chicane, careful out of the chicane, careful out of the chicane, we are clear. That was Spence getting hung up. Oh, we got one in the penalty box.
Three minutes left.
5 down, 3 to go. Rayfield holding on that top spot. Spence 2, Arnold 3, Kooning 4, Tequila 5, Lutz 6, Boyce 7, Durla 8, Bonta 9, Lopez 10. Rayfield holding on that top spot now. 5.5 seconds up on Spence and 2, Arnold in the 3, Arnold just a half a second back from Spence. Your second place car down the short chute, third place car around the carousel. Tequila and Arnold battle now. Oh, Arnold catching the curb, just going to allow Yari to move up to that 3 spot. Arnold down to the 2. Or Arnold down to the 4, sorry.
2 minutes left.
Just under 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Rayfield in the 1, Spence 2, Tequila 4, or 3, Arnold 4, Kooning 5, Lutz 6. Boyce in that 7 spot, Durla 8, Bonta 9, Lopez 10. 1:40 to go, drivers. Pick your leader up, Sean Rayfield, working around the lollipop in front of the driver's stand through the carousel. Billy Spence working in front of the driver's stand around the carousel. Then we got Yari, Dan, and Max right there. 3, 4, 5. Coming through the chicane down the straightaway. Max moves up to that 3 spot. Arnold down to the 4. Tequila in the 5. As we approach the final minute.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Rayfield way out front, 7 seconds up. Then we got Spence in the 2. Spence has a big gap to that battle for 3. It's Kooning, Arnold, Tequila. Battle for that 3 spot. Koenig now starting to put some distance between him and Arnold, 3 and 4. With 35 seconds left to go. Rayfield entering the infield around the lollipop. Around the carousel. Spence. Entering the infield around the lollipop. 20 seconds left to go. Rayfield working some heavy traffic now and around the carousel with less than 5 on the race clock. That's the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You're looking for 2 more. Everybody's done. Sean Rayfield's going to win your 17.5 12 scale B main. Billy Spence into 2. Max Koenig into 3. So Sean, Billy, Max, bring your cars down here to the tech area. Sean, Billy, Max, to your cars to the tech area. Dan Arnold's going to finish into 4. Tequila into 5. Lutz 6. Boyd 7. Durla 8. Bonta 9. Lopez 10.
Turn St. Victor.
Grace 27 will get you checked in. We have a minute grace called, 1 minute grace called. We will go ahead and set the grid. So bring them to the straightaway. We'll set the grid.
Congratulations with that win, Sean, with the slingshot on the backstretch to lock it in. That was pretty sweet. How'd the car feel and everything?
Car was real good. Jim Dieter hooked me up with a motor for this weekend here, and it's got some horsepower, that's for sure. So, but really, first of all, I got to apologize to Max Koenig for getting into him at the end of the straightaway there. Just got in there a little too deep and got into him. So I really apologize to him and Drew Ellis and the X-Ray guys for that. So, yeah, Awesome Max A12 WC was working real good today. So had some bad luck in qualifying and stuff. So we'll get them at next year's Nats.
That's right. That's what I like to hear. Congratulations with this win.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, it's going to be St. Victor in the 1, Zapata in the 2, Tresnowski in the 3.
Tom Tredesnioski.
All right, drivers. Grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your Formula One B main. We got St. Victor in that top spot, Tresnowski in 2, Zapata in the 3. This is our Formula One B main.
Minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. St. Victor in that top spot, Tresnowski in the 2, Zapata in the 3. St. Victor holding on to that top spot. Trznowski in the 2, Zapata in the 3. Bertrand, St. Victor crossing the line. You're going to have a
3 minutes.
Trznowski crossing the line now. St. Victor has a 7.5 second advantage over Trznowski in that 2 spot. Zapata 9 seconds back from Trznowski. Halfway, drivers. St. Victor holding on to that top spot. 8 seconds up on Trznowski in the 2, Zapata in the 3. St. Victor holding on to that top spot.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. St. Victor in the 1, Trznowski 2, Zapata in the 3. Bertrand, St. Victor in that top spot, working the chicane. Down the straightaway he goes, crossing the line. Going to have a 9 second advantage over Tom Trznowski in the 2, Hector Zapata in the 3. St. Victor in the 1, Trznowski 2, Zapata 3, 1 minute 10 to go, drivers.
One minute left.
We're in the final minute. Your leader, Bertrand St. Victor. Down the straightaway he goes. Gonna put 1 lap up on the field. Tom Trznowski in the 2, Hector Zapata in the 3. 40 seconds on the race clock, drivers. Less than 5, drivers. That's the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's done. Y'all just bring them on over here. Everybody bring them over here to the tech area. Bring your cars on over here to the tech area. We're gonna tech the entire field of this main. Bertrand St. Victor is going to win your Formula 1B main. Tom Trznowski in the 2, Hector Zapata in the 3. All right, get the marshals back I asked for, please. And I'm probably going to need a volunteer or 2. If I can get a volunteer marshal or 2 as well. 132. 132. No, we're good. Yeah, let me figure out where everybody's at.
Alston Kelso. Shane Evans. Ray Wiles.
I'm going to need at least 1 or 2 extras.
Sal Amato. Jesse Castro. Brad Johnson.
Let me get people situated and see where I need them. All right, thank you, appreciate it. All right, we're going to shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. You're going to bring it down and set the grid.
All right, congratulations, Bertrand, with that win there with your F1 car. How'd that feel?
Thank you very much. I got to thank Josh.
Hold the mic up a little bit.
Yes, Josh is the one that really set up my car. And without him, I would be like last. I'll be doing pirouettes. This car is just beautiful, and it's just the first time I ran it. So, Josh, definitely, I'm thanking Donnie Leah for this, and the whole war crew, and the guys over there for them. They're great. The best.
Well, congratulations again. It looked really good out there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Just holding it really low. Check.
All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next time you hear me, the start of your 21.5 touring car B main. Great start, drivers. We got Appleberry in that top spot, Spence in the 2, Stagwitz 3, Kelso 4, Amato 5, Brooks 6, Castro 7, Johnson 8, Coles 9, Owens 10. Up front, Appleberry in that top spot, Spence in the 2. Got some world's paint schemes going on here on the track as we work around the lollipop. Now around the carousel down to the short chute, Appleberry in that top spot. We have Spence in the 2, Stackwitz in the 3. Kelso all over the backside of Stackwitz trying to find a way around. Takes a look on the inside through the carousel, unable to do it. Stackwitz goes wide through the short chute. Closes the door. Now we got Kelso now to the point. Stackwitz trying to cross him over, unable to do so. But careful on the straightaway. We are clear. Your leaders now. The battle for that top spot starting to heat up. We got Appleberry in that 1, Spence in the 2. Kelso now in that 3 spot. Stackwitz in the 4. Appleberry 1, Spence 2, Kelso 3, Stackwitz 4. Your leaders working the carousel. Kelso trying to close that gap on the leaders. He is doing so as they come down the straightaway. 1, 2, 3 through the sweeper. Minute 25 down, 3:35 left to go. Appleberry now 1, Spence 2. Kelso now right there in that 3 spot. Let's make it 0.6 of a second separate top 3 cars. Appleberry now 1, Spence in the 2. Now, can Appleberry use the fact that Spence is trying to hold off Kelso to pull away? Kelso all over the back bumper of Spence. That is going to allow Appleberry to pull away just a little bit as they work down the straightaway. Top 3 still separate by just 0.6. 1/10 separate second and third with 2 down, 3 to go. Appleberry in that top spot. They work through the carousel. 1, 2, 3. Through the chicane. Stackwitz not far back in that 4 spot. Pick your battle for that top spot up around the chicane down straight away. They go, oh, Spence going on 2 wheels. That's going to allow Kelso to get by. So it's going to be Appleberry 1, Kelso 2, Spence 3. Kelso now putting a charge onto Appleberry as we're 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Appleberry in that top spot, Kelso in 2 through the chicane. They go down the straightaway, 1 and 2. 3/10 last time by, make it 2/10 of separation this time with 2 minutes left to go. Appleberry 1, Kelso 2, Spence in the 3, Amato 4, Brooks 5, Castro 6, Johnson 7, Quells 8, Owens 9, Stackwitz 10. Your leaders entering the infield. Kelso taking a look at the inside around the lollipop, unable to make the pass. Now we got top 3 now. Looks like Appleberry might have a little bit of a body tuck. Not sure. Can't really tell that much. But they're going through the chicane. 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway. Now it looks like it's clear, I was told. We are minute 10 to go, drivers. Your leaders, 1, 2, 3, coming through the sweeper as we approach the final minute of our 21.5 touring car B main. Appleberry into 1. We got Kelso 2, Spence 3. 1 minute left to go, drivers. Kelso trying to find a way around. He looked to the outside of the sweeper, unable to do it. Down through the carousel they go. Spence right there waiting for them to get together once again. Down the straightaway they go. Appleberry right on the board as he goes through the sweeper, not allowing Kelso a little bit of a breathing room at all. Appleberry in 1, Kelso 2, Spence 3, 1, 2, 3. Around the carousel they go. 30 seconds on the race clock. Half a second separate top 3 as they work down the straightaway. Appleberry in 1, Kelso in 2. Down Kelso side by side, going into the lollipop, unable to make the pass. Down the short chute they go. In through the chicane, down the straightaway. Oh, they are getting crazy going close. Down the straightaway, in through the carousel, down the short chute. Less than 10 on the race clock. They're going to get this lap and one more in. 1, 2, and 3 in front of the driver's stand. Around the carousel they go. That was the race clock. Race to the line. Drivers race to the line. They're coming down the straightaway. They go. Ryan Appleberry's going to take your win. Looking for 2 more. Everybody's done. Appleberry's going to take that top spot. Austin Kelso in the 2. Billy Spence in the 3. So Ryan, Austin, and Billy, bring your cars over here to Tech. Sal Amado's going to be in the 4, Andy Brooks in the 5, Jesse Castro in the 6, Brian Johnson 7, Ray Qualls 8, Shane Owens 9, Jeff Stackwitz in the 10. Set your car, race 29, go ahead, set your cars down, and we'll get you checked in. Great racing, drivers.
Carl Giordano. Chase Left. John Armwood. Jorge Rodriguez. Brian Fong. Chris
Careful on the lollipop, we are clear. Ryan Appleberry. Ryan Appleberry to Tech. You yourself. You yourself. To Tech. Interview. All right, we're going to set the grid. Starting in the 1 spot is going to be John Armwood. In the 2, Steve McNichols. In the 3, Jorge Rodriguez. In the 4, Carl Giordano. In the 5, Che Blunt. In the 6, Chris Kemper. 7, Nick Skinner. 8, Brian Fong. 9, Drew Ellis. 10, Grant Boyd.
All right, congratulations on that win. You guys had it really close the way through, and they made you work for it. How'd it feel?
It feels good. Kelso and Billy had great cars. I had my work cut out for me blocking them. I think they actually had better cars than I did, and I just I made my car as wide as I could, as tight as I could, and it was a lot of fun racing that way, and I'm glad they kept it clean, and it was a great race.
It was definitely awesome to watch. Congratulations on that win.
Thank you, and I'd just like to thank the Awesomatics USA team for all their help.
We got McNichols in that top spot. Armwood missed a lot. Armwood in that top spot. McNichols in the 2. Armwood in that top spot, Nichols in the 2, Kemper in the 3, Rodriguez 4, Giordano 5, Blount 6, Fon 7. Pick your leaders up, down the straightaway they go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
7 minutes left.
Stuck at 3 right now. McNichols 8. McNichols in that top spot. Armwood in the 2. Kemper in the 3. Rodriguez in the 4. Giordano in the 5. Blount in the 6. Careful coming onto the straightaway, high onto the straightaway. We are clear. Two down, 6 to go, drivers.
6 minutes left.
Big Nichols in that top spot, Armwood in the 2, Kemper in the 3, Rodriguez in the 4. Pick your leader up. Steve McNichols through the chicane, down straightaway he goes, crossing the line. John Armwood in that yellow car in the 2. Then we got Chris Kemper in the 3 as he works through the chicane, down the short chute, in through crossing the line. Careful in the center. In the center, we are clear. Two 45 down, 5:15 left to go, drivers. McNichols in that top spot. Armwood in the 2, Kemper 3, Rodriguez 4, Giordano 5, Blount 6.
5 minutes left.
3 down, 5 to go. McNichols 4 seconds up on Armwood in the 2, Kemper in the 3, Kemper a half a second back. Battle for that second spot down the straightaway. Let's make it 4:10 as they work around the carousel. In through the short chute. Kemper trying to find a way around Armwood. Three and a half down, 4.5 to go, drivers. McNichols holding on that top spot. Armwood 2, Kemper in the 3. Battle for that second spot through the short chute. In through the chicane, down, straight away they go. Kemper taking a look on the outside, unable to make the pass. Your leaders is Steve McNichols. Battle for second. Coming into the infield around the lollipop, that of Armwood and Kemper, as we're just past halfway. McNichols holding on that top spot. Armwood too. Oh, Armwood having some trouble running the lollipop. That's going to move Kemper to the 2 spot. McNichols in the 1, Kemper now in the 2, Armwood 3, Rodriguez 4, Giordano 5, Blount 6, Fong 7. 3:15 left to go.
Minutes left.
5 down, 3 to go. McNichols holding on to that top spot. He's got a 6-second advantage over Kemper. Careful around the lollipop. We got one stuck in the lollipop, one in the lollipop. We are clear. That was your 3rd place car. Careful around the lollipop. Tough luck for Armwood. That's going to move Rodriguez up to that 3 spot with 2.5 left to go. McNichols 1, Kemper 2. Rodriguez 3, Giordano will be in the 4 with 2:10 left to go, drivers. Whoa, careful, load, careful through the sweeper. Careful through the sweeper. We are clear. Our 3rd place car having an adventure there. That of Rodriguez. Minute 40 to go, drivers. McNichol still in that top spot. Kemper 2, Rodriguez 3, Giordano 4, Blount in the 5.
One minute left.
We're in the final minute. "45 seconds left to go. McNichols 1, Kemper 2, Rodriguez 3, Giordano 4, Blount 5. 25 seconds left to go, drivers. Less than 10 on the race clock. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody's done. Steve McNichol's going to win your modified 12 scale B main. Chris Kemper in the 2. Jorge Rodriguez in the 3. Carl Giordano in the 4. Che Blount in the 5. I'll need Steve, Chris, and Jorge's car to tech. Why do you need them?
Dan Pauly.
All right, race 30, we'll get you checked in.
Mark Timeson. Thomas Kaiser. Tim Moore. Rob Holman.
We're going to go ahead and shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Get my marshals in place. Let's go, marshals. Carl should be in the chicane. Okay, it's going to be Mark Tamison in the 1, Dan Pauling 2, Thomas Kaiser 3, Andrew Ellis 4, Rob Holman in the 5, Tim Haskins 6, Tim Moore 7, Kenny Reyes 8, Brandon Diaz 9. Thomas Kaiser's in the 3. Where you going, Chris? Oh, okay, I got you. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. Next under here will be the start of your 25-5 touring car B main. We got Tamison in that top spot. Ellis up to that 2, Holman 3, Haskin 4, Moore 5, Reyes 6, Pauling 7, Kaiser 8. Tamison maintaining that top spot. Ellison 2, Holman in the 3. Your leader working through the chicane, down the straightaway. Then we got Ellis in that 2 spot. Holman in the 3. Haskin in the 4. Moore in the 5. Holman catching a little bit of a curbing. Going to allow Ellis to get a little bit of breathing room.
4 minutes left.
With 1 down, 4 to go. Next. Jameson holding on to that top spot. Has a 2-second advantage over Ellis in the 2, Holman in the 3. Jameson in that top spot, Ellis 2, Holman 3, Haskins in the 4. Your leader working around the lollipop. Second place now around the lollipop in front of the driver's stand. And we got Rob Holman in that 3 spot. Holman 1.7 back from Ellis. He's coming down the straightaway. Crossing the line, working around the lollipop and through the front of the driver's stand around the carousel. Your leader, Mark Tameson. 2:45 left to go, drivers. Jameson in that top spot, Ellison 2, Holman in the 3, Haskins 4, Kaiser 5, Moore 6, Reyes 7, Pauling 8. Jameson holding on to that top spot, 2:20 left to go. Jameson holding on that top spot, Ellison 2, Holman 3, Haskins 4, Kaiser 5, Moore 6, Reyes 7, and Pauling 8. 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader entering the infield. Then we got Ellis coming through the sweeper, entering the infield, 3rd place, entering the infield. 3 seconds Mark has over Andrew. Andrew has 2 seconds over Rob, as we're 1:35 left to go. Your leader coming through the sweeper, entering the infield. That of Mark Tyson with 1:10 to go. Andrew Ellis in that 2 spot down the short chute. Through the chicane, down the straightaway he goes. Rob Holman down the straightaway. Through the sweeper with 1 minute left to go. Around the lollipop and around the carousel now. Down through the short chute of Rob Holman in the 3. 50 seconds left to go. Tim Haskins in that 4 spot. Thomas Kaiser in the 5. Tim Moore in the 6. Kenny Reyes in the 7. Dan Pauling in the 8. $15 seconds left to go, drivers. Less than 10. As the race clock, keep going, keep going, keep going. Pick your leader up. Crossing the line, Mark Tamerson gonna win your stock touring car B main. Andrew Ellis is gonna finish in the 2 spot. Rob Holman in the 3. Everybody is done. Mark, Andrew, Rob, bring your cars over here to Tech. Tim Haskins going to finish in that 4 spot. Thomas Kaiser in the 5. Tim Moore in the 6. Kenny Reyes in the 7. Dan Pauling in the 8. And then Mark, you'll go over here. All right, Mark, come to Tech. And the rest of y'all set your cars down right out to Marshall.
All right, we're going to get into our GT12R A main, get into our driver introductions. Starting in the 10 spot from Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, driving an Austin Max A12. Sponsored by 997 Raceway, Scale Speed, McCoy Race Paint, MKS, Team AM. Special thanks to Raymond, Mary, and Jesse. Starting in the 10 spot, Logan Shetter. Starting in the 9 spot from Rybrook, New York, driving an Austin Max A12X. Special thanks to my wife and kids. Thanks to the 360 V2 crew for giving us a great place to race. In that 9th position, it's Blake Story. Starting in the 8th position, driving an Austin Max A12X. Sponsored by Austin Max USA, Sanwa, Avid, Ulti Tires. Thanks to FJ and the Austin Max team and Donnie Leah for the great facility and race. In that 8th position, Chris Kemper.
All right, congratulations on that win. How'd it feel?
Felt great. The car was good. Ready to go. Waited a long time.
What was the secret to this weekend? Did you have any speed secrets you found out through the weekend, or?
No secrets. I was behind all. Just figured it out here at the end. I don't have any secrets to share. I just figured it out before that run. Yeah, Donnie, everyone here at 360. Great event.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Congratulations again.
All right. Thank you.
Starting in the 5th spot, a man of very few words, clearly, driving a Accelerate. It is Mr. Stephen Boyce. Starting in the 4th position from Randolph, New Jersey, driving an Accelerate Prodigy 12. Special thanks to Interstate Hobby Sport, Josh Cyril, Butter, and my son Nico. Big thanks to Donnie, Mike, Gunner, and the entire 360 crew for an A-class carpet nat. Starting in that 4th spot, Tim Potter. Starting in the 3rd position, driving Austin Max A12. Special thanks to 1A Raceway crew for being an amazing training ground. It's Mr. Dan Arnold. Starting in the 2nd position from Jackson, New Jersey, driving an Austin-Matics A12X, sponsored by Austin Max USA, Alpha Pace, TQ Wire, Brownies Hobbies, Interstate Hobbies, Jackson RC, and Team EAM. Special thanks to my wife Sandy for understanding and her support, all my racing buddies for their help, Donnie, Mike G, New York, and everyone else who helped put on this great show. In that 2nd position, it's Al Sedano. And starting on the pole, your TQ holder for GT12R from Fairview, North Carolina, driving an X-Ray 24, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Team Zombie North America, Sorta Fast, Crybaby Racing, Miller Racing, and Opal Crew. Starting on the pole, your TQ holder, Rain Gorman.
All right, drivers, let's go ahead and get them checked in.
Steve Boyce, Dan Arnold, Rain Foreman, Al Sedano, Tim Potter,
Careful, run the lollipop.
Chris Kemper,
Still there, still there. Careful, run the lollipop.
Rosario Lopez,
All right, you're going to shut straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Bring him to your starting area. Mark's having some trouble getting the car out of the board. Let's go. Somebody please get a picture of that. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. Next sound you hear will be the start of your GT12R A main. Awesome start, drivers. Awesome start. We got Gorman out in that top side. Oh, Gorman getting loose and coming out of the short chute. That's now going to put Sedano to the point. Sedano catching the curb. Go, go. Now Gorman in that top spot. Potter up to the 2. Kemper 3. Shedder 4. Lutz 5. Story 6. Boyce 7. Lopez 8. Sedano 9. Arnold 10. Gorman out to a 2-second advantage already here. Careful entering the infield. We are clear. Gorman in that top spot. Potter in the 2. Boyce in the 3.
4 minutes left.
We're in the final minute. They're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Yeah. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. Gorman in that top spot. Potter in the 2. Boyce 3. Story 4. Lutz 5. Arnold 6. Sedano 7. Lopez 8. Pick your leader up. Rain Gorman. As he works around the carousel. Blue car in the short chute. Through the chicane he goes. Your leader working that short chute and through the chicane. Your blue car is your leader. Your leader down the straightaway, he goes blue car.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Gorman in that top spot. He's got a 5-second advantage over Potter in the 2. Boyce in the 3. Boyce closing that gap on Potter. Potter into the infield. Boyce around the lollipop. They are working through the carousel down the short chute. Meanwhile, up front, Rain Gorman in front. Driver standing around the carousel. He goes. Gorman in the 1, Potter 2, Boyce 3, Arnold 4, Story 5, Lutz 6, Sedano 7, Lopez 8, Kemper 9, Shedder 10. Careful at the end of the short chute. We are clear. Your leader, Rain Gorman, working through the chicane down the straightaway. Gorman in the 1, Potter 2, Boyce 3, Boyce a half a second back from Potter. Trying to close that gap as they work in front of the driver's stand. Boyce in the red car with black wing in the 3 spot. 1 car separates second and third. Pink and white of Potter in the 2. Boyce in the 3. Through the short chute and through the chicane area. Now 1 car again separates second and third. Potter and Boyce. Now Boyce gets through that traffic as well. Battle for that second spot down the straightaway they go with 1:20 left to go, drivers. 1:20 on the race clock. Gorman, 7 seconds up on that battle for second. Potter, Boyce coming through the sweeper. Round the lollipop in front of driver stand around the carousel. Your leader coming into the infield. At that battle for a second down the straightaway with 1 minute left to go. 3/10 is the separation. Second and third, careful entering the infield. We are clear. Your leader. Gorman around the carousel, battle for that second spot. And around the lollipop in front of the driver stand, around the carousel with 30 seconds left to go. Gorman looking to take home this GT12A main win. Meanwhile, battle for second, Potter, Boyce. Boyce took a look on the inside around the lollipop. Potter took it right back by. with through the chicane down the straightaway with less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. Potter in the 2, boys 3. They work around the carousel through the short chute. Around the chicane, down the straightaway. They're going to just run into the line. Potter's going to hold on to the 2. Boyce in the 3. Rain Gorman across the line to win your GT12A main. Okay, looking for one more to finish off. Everybody's done. Tim Potter's going to finish in the 2. Steve Boyce in the 3. Rain, Tim, and Steve, drive your cars over here. Rain, Tim, and Steve, drive your cars over here. Everybody else, set your cars down, come back out, and marshal. Race number 32. We'll get you turned on and checked in. Or, I'm sorry, 32. Tim. Hold your cars.
All right, coming up now, we have our Formula One A main. Driver introduction, starting in the 10 spot from Yonkers, New York. Driving an Exotech R5 Carpet Works Edition. Special thanks to Fordham Hobbies 360 Raceway crew and my mechanic who prepped my cars for this race. Starting in that 10 spot, it's Gabe Acosta.
Josh Cyril.
Starting in the 9 spot from Baltimore, Maryland, driving Accelerate Prodigy. Special thank you to the 360 Tracking crew, High Tech Crybaby Racing. Thank you to Josh C. for his F1 setup advice. Starting in the 9 spot, Mark Tiamson. Starting the 8 spot from Bronx, New York, driving an X-Ray. No sponsors, but we'd like to thank all the people at 360 V2 for all the help. He loves this track. Thanks to Ray Boogie, Laz, Mike, Ray, Gunner, and crew. Last but not least, Donnie, Leah for this place. Starting in that 8th spot, it's Carlos Pagan. Starting in the 7th spot from Hanover, Maryland, driving a Prodigy F1. Special thanks to Josh for the help, the entire crew at 1A Raceway, and Mike Haney like Awesome Max USA for the motivation. Starting in the 7th spot, Tommy Kaiser. Starting in the 6th spot from Emerson, New Jersey, driving a Team Saxo F1 V4, sponsored by Team Saxo, Power HD, Interstate Hobby. Thanks to Donnie, 360 crew, Roar for a fantastic event, 46RC for the broadcast on short notice. Starting in that 6th spot, Charles Bruno. Starting in the 5th spot from Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, driving a Prodigy F1, sponsored by 997 Raceway, Scale Speed, McCoy Race Paint, MKS, Team EAM. Special thanks to Raymond, Mary, and Jesse. In that 5th position, Logan Shetter. Starting in the 4th position from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, driving to Accelerate, sponsored by Team EAM, MKS, KM Motorsports, 997 Raceway, Inverted Designs, Heatwave, McCoy Race Paint. Starting in that 4th position, Raymond McCoy. Starting in the 3rd spot from Manchester, Tennessee, driving an X-Ray, sponsored by Apex Raceway and Hobbies, RC Discharger, Team EAM, Crybaby Racing, BAM Speed, Dumper Speed Shop, Sorta Fast, Team Zombie North America, and Hudson Lines and Designs. Starting in that 3rd spot, it's Braden Mayer. Starting in the 2nd position from Farmington Hills, Michigan, driving Accelerate Prodigy, sponsored by Accelerate RC, it is the man Josh Cyril. And starting on the pole from Syracuse, New York, driving a CRC, sponsored by Team CRC, JDR, and CRC Raceway, your TQ holder starting on the pole for Formula One, Jeff Dager.
All right, we're going to get our cars lined up here, get it gridded up. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. If you all can concentrate after Boyce's sexy pose over there, your Formula One A main will begin on the tone. Got Digger out and out, early hole shot followed by got Digger in that top spot. Cyril in the 2, McCoy in the 3, Bruno 4, Pagan 5. Mayhar up to 5, Jameson 6, Shutter 7, Pagan 8, Costa 9. But we'll find your leader here down. Jeff Dager coming through the sweeper. Cyril right there, just 8/10 back. It's going to be the yellow and blue and then the bright yellow. Oh, Dager has some trouble coming on the straightaway. It's going to move Cyril to the point. Dager now down to that 2 spot. Cyril in that top spot. Dager in the 2. I'm sorry, McCoy up to the 2. Dager in the 3. 1, 2, 3, coming onto the straightaway, getting ready to come up on some traffic through the sweeper. There'll be 2 and 3 in front of, around the carousel. Dager trying to find a way around McCoy. There go 3 wide coming onto the straightaway. Dager taking a look on the inside, able to make the pass up to that 2 spot. So now we have Cyril in the 1, Dager in the 2. McCoy 3, then we'll have Bruno in the 4, Mayhar in the 5. Shutter in the 6, Tamison in 7, Pagan 8, Acosta 9. Your leaders working the chicane down the straightaway. Josh Cyril, yellow car, yellow wings. Through the short chute, now into the chicane. 1 second back, last time by was Dager, now 6/10. Dager closing that gap. Your battle for that top spot down the straightaway through the sweeper. Josh Cyril in that top spot. Jeff Dager in the 2. Raymond McCoy in the 3. Your leaders around the carousel. They go now through the short chute and through the chicane and down the straightaway. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Dager taking a look on the inside. Oh. They touch wheels. Dager got lucky, ended back up on his wheels, able to keep on going. It was 76 thousandths last time by. It's now a half a second. Dager right there. McCoy there as well. He's only 6/10 back from Dager as we're a minute 35 left to go. Your 3 leaders entering the infield. Cyril 1, Dager 2, McCoy 3. Then we got Bruno in the 4, Mayhar 5, Shutter 6. Tamison 7, Pagan 8, Acosta 9. Your leaders coming down the straightaway. Cyril Dager just 3/10 of separation. Cyril getting a little loose going into the carousel. Allowed Dager to get right back on the back wing. And they enter the infield. Dager taking a look on the inside, unable to complete the pass. Now through the carousel they go. They got traffic coming up. They go 3 wide coming off the short chute. Cyril maintaining that top spot. Dager in the 2. Dager all over the back wing. All right, Dager. Having some issues there, Dager. It's going to put McCoy into the point. Cyril 2. Dager down to that 3 spot. So Raymond McCoy in that top spot as he comes with less than 10 on the race clock. Round the lollipop he goes. Round the carousel. In through the chicane. That's the race clock. Raymond McCoy going to cross the line to win your Formula One. Amen. Josh Searle's going to finish in the 2. Jeff Dager in the 3. Braden Mahar in the 4. Logan Shetter in the 5. Bruno in the 6. Tamison 7. We got an 8. Gabe Acosta in the 9. So Jeff, I need your car over here. Jeff, we'll get you to bring your car over here to Tech. Coming up next is going to be our 25.5 touring car A3. Go ahead, turn them on and check them in. Drivers, we'll get Raymond. Raymond, go over for an interview. Let's get him checked in. 33.
P4S. Aiden Farrell. Shane.
All right, congratulations, Raymond. You are the 2020 F1 Roar National Champion. How's that feel?
That feels good. I'd like to thank Accelerate and Josh Serial. The Prodigy car is amazing. I'd like to thank my wife and my buddy Logan. It's been a good weekend.
That's all. Big struggles over the weekend, or were you pretty much just hooked to begin with?
No, car was a nightmare. I didn't even get the tires were a nightmare, and the car wasn't get a seed. So I had to struggle until probably a day and a half ago, and then it finally got worked out, so pretty good.
Well, it looks like you really turned it around, and you took the national championship home, so congratulations again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So starting in the 1, Aiden Farrell, your TQ. Braden Mahar is going to finish in the 2, starting the 2. Andy Brooks will be in the 3. Austin Kelso in the 4. Rain Gorman in the 5. Manny Flores in the 6. Shane Owens in the 7. AJ Archibald in the 8. Brandon Hickson in the 9. And Kevin Nestor will be in the 10. All right, drivers. Get my marshal in the 4 spot. I need a marshal in the 4 spot. Thank you. It's the 4. The chicane. In the chicane. All right, drivers, grid is set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 25.5 touring car, A3. Farrell out with that whole shot. Mahar in the 2. Brooks 3. Kelso 4. Gorman in the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little bit of a breakaway. Kelso trying to make a move on Brooks now. That's going to allow Gorman to move up to the 4. Kelso down to the 5. Meanwhile, up front we have Farrell in the 1 spot. Mahar 2. Brooks 3. Careful around the pop. We are clear now. Farrell in that top spot, Mahar 2, top 2 breaking away just a little bit. Then we got Brooks in that 3 spot, Gorman in the 4, Kelso 5. Your leader, Aiden Farrell through the chicane, Braden Mahar in the 2. Then we got Brooks in the 3, Gorman 4, Kelso 5. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. Careful, run the lollipop. We are clear. Farrell 4/10 up on Mahar in the 2. Then we got Brooks in the 3. Gorman 4. That is the battle. 3, 4, 5 through the short shoot. Round the chicane they go. Brooks in that 3 spot. Gorman 4. Kelso 5. Then we got Owens in the 6. Hickson 7. Archibald 8. Up, Aiden Farrell holding on to that top spot, winner of A2. Trying to take home A3. Andy Brooks, winner of A1 in that 3 spot. He's got Gorman all over the back bumper, who has Kelso all over his back bumper. Oh, they get together. Oh, Gorman with the body tuck. That's going to give Brooks a lot of breathing room. Aiden Farrell trying to not make it into any type of tie break situation here as he works around the carousel. As we are halfway, drivers halfway. Aiden Farrell in that top spot through the chicane. He goes down the straightaway. Mahar down the straightaway. Brooks down the straightaway. Farrell with a 1 second advantage over Mahar in that 2 spot. Brooks in the 3. Then you got Owens in the 4, Hicks in 5, Kelso 6.
Left.
2 minutes left to go. Farrell in that top spot. Mahar in the 2. Andy Brooks in the 3. Owens in the 4. Hicks in 5. Austin Kelso in the 6. Farrell 1.6 up on Mahar in that 2 spot. Farrell holding on to that top spot. Mahar in the 2, Brooks in the 3, Owens in the 4, Hickson in the 5, Kelso in the 6. We approach the final minute.
One minute left.
We're in the final minute. Aiden Farrell, 1.5 seconds up on Braden Mahar. Farrell coming off the straightaway into the infield. Mahar into the infield around the lollipop. Brooks around the lollipop. 1.6 between first and second. 1.6 between second and third. Then we got Owens in the 4, Hicks in 5, Kelso 6. Battle for that 4 spot. Coming into the infield, Owens and Hickson battling out. 25 seconds left to go. $15 seconds left to go. Less than 10 on the race clock. Aiden Farrell coming down the straightaway. Through the sweeper, crossing the line one more time in front of the driver's stand. Coming around the carousel. Through the short chute, in through the chicane, and down the straightaway. Aiden Farrell going to cross the line to win your 25.5 stock touring car. A3. Aiden won A2 and A3. So Aiden, Braden, and Andy, bring your cars over to Tech. Owens is going to be in the 4, Hickson 5, Kelso 6, Gorman 7, Archibald 8, Flores 9, Nestor 10. Coming up next is our modified 12 scale A3.
Congratulations, Aiden. You are the 25.5 national champion, and you locked in with that last run. Super clean, tone to tone. How'd it feel?
Felt great. The car, like I said, consistent. The track felt really good. Just had to keep it off the curbs, and everything went fine. Everything according to plan. But
the track feel the same from earlier today, too?
Yeah.
Well, you want to thank anyone now that you're national champion?
I'd like to thank my dad and my mom for coming out, supporting me. My girlfriend, she supports me too. I'd like to thank the team, Chris Adams, Brandon Hickson, all those guys. My buddy Ethan LaFay back home at Texas. They're my biggest supporters.
Nope.
Awesome again, and congratulations again on being 25-5 national champion. Thank you. Good job.
Get my marshals in place. Make sure all my marshals are in place. Got Aiden back from his interview. He's had so many interviews today, he's about to get a SAG card. All right. Let's go ahead and let's get him checked in, drivers.
Amit Benoit, Samuel Isaacs, Dimitri Kondak, Kemp Anderson, Kevin Hebert, Juan Lopez, Christian Jones, Donnie Leo.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and close the straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. And I got a 1 minute call. 1 minute call. $30. 15 seconds. All right, that's going to be all right. So it's going to be Sam Isaac's going to be in the 1 spot, Kent Anderson in the 2, Donnie Lee in the 3, Josh Searle in the 4, Kevin Hebert in the 5, Michael Hanlick 6, Juan Lopez 7, Johnny Finnemore 8, Christian Jones in 9, and Dimitri Kondak in the 10.
Josh Searle,
All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your modified 12 scale, A3. We got Isaacs out to that early lead, followed by Anderson 2, Leah 3, 1, 2, 3, coming around the lollipop. Anderson taking a look on the inside. Isaacs getting loose. Anderson up to the top spot, Leah 2, Isaacs down to the 3. Isaacs 1A1, Anderson 1A2. Anderson in that top spot, Leah 2, Isaacs 3. Then we got Searle in the 4, Hebert 5, Finnemore 6, Lopez 7, Jones 8, Kondak 9. Anderson holding on that top spot. As they work in front of the driver stand, Leah in the 2, Isaacs 3, 1, 2, 3, working through the chicane down the straightaway. Camp Anderson, all white car. Oh, a little bit of curb that's going to allow Leah to move up to the top spot. Anderson in the 2, Isaacs in the 3. We have Leah in that top spot. Your two leaders working around the carousel. Down through the chicane, down the straightaway. Leah 1, Anderson 2, Isaacs 3. Then we got Hebert 4, Searle 5. Pick your leaders up, down the straightaway they go, coming into the infield. Thank you very much, Christian. As all three cars now working through the chicane, down the straightaway. 6-10 separate top three cars as we are minute 50 down, 6-10 left to go. Your leader, Donnie Leah, coming into the infield around the lollipop now, the short shoot in through the chicane. 1, 2, 3. Make it a half a second separate top three cars as they work the carousel to the short shoot in through the chicane down the straightaway. Leah 1, Anderson 2, Isaacs in the 3. Then we got Abear in the 4, Cyril in the 5, Fenimore 6, Jones 7, Condex 8, Lopez 9. Up front though, Leah still holding on to that top spot through the carousel. Then Anderson 2, Isaacs 3. They're coming up on traffic down the straightaway. Working around the carousel. Let's make it a half a second still separate top three cars that down the straightaway they go. Coming through some more traffic now through the carousel down the short shoot. Leah in that top spot, Anderson 2, Isaacs 3, 1, 2, 3. Half a second maintains the separation first through third. As your leaders working through the chicane down, straight away they go. 3 down, 5 to go, drivers. Anderson catches some traffic just in a little weird situation. That's going to allow Isaacs right on the back wing. And Leah a little bit of breathing room. 9/10 is the separation between Leah and Anderson now. Isaacs just 3/10 back. Anderson having some trouble coming onto the straightaway. That's going to drop him down to the 4 spot. Donnie Lee in that top spot. Isaacs 4/10 back in the 2. They work through the carousel. In through the chicane and down the straightaway they go. No, Leah getting loose at the lollipop. That's going to put Isaacs back to the point.
4 minutes left.
Halfway, we have Isaacs in the 1, Leah in the 2, Abear 3, Anderson 4. Oh, careful running the lollipop, careful running the lollipop. One upside down, one upside down. We are clear. Isaacs in that top spot, Abear in the 2, Anderson 3, Leah 4, Fenimore 5, Jones 6, Condex 7. Sam Isaacs holding on to that top spot, 1.8 up on Abear in the 2, Anderson in the 3. As we approach 3 minutes left to go. Isaacs in that top spot, pick your leader up. Down the straightaway, entering the infield, around in front, driver stand around the carousel. Abear in the 2, he is 1.7 seconds back. Isaacs in that top spot, Abear 2, Anderson 3. Still just 2.2 seconds separate top 3. Your leader, Sam Isaacs, crossing the line. Then we got Abear and Anderson. Abear, Anderson starting to battle it out around the carousel. Anderson 8/10 back from Abear down the straightaway they go. Two minutes and 10 seconds left to go, drivers. Isaacs in that top spot, Abear 2, Anderson 3. Your 6 down, 2 to go. Isaac still holding on that top spot. Abear in the 2, Anderson 3, Leah 4, Fenimore 5, Condex 6, Jones 7. Careful in front of the driver's stand, we are clear. Isaac's holding on to that top spot. Abear in the 2, Anderson 3, 1.4 now lead for Isaacs. Abear has a 1.2 advantage over Anderson. Minute 25 left to go. Isaac's in that top spot. Abear 2, Anderson 3, Leah 4, Fenimore 5. Contact 6, Jones 7. As we approach the final minute.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Isaac's in that top spot. Your leader around the carousel and through the short chute. Through the chicane down the straightaway. Kevin Abear in that 2 spot. Right there, half a second. Back now as they work around the lollipop. Battle for that top spot through the carousel down the short chute. Into the chicane and down the straightaway. 30 seconds left to go. Anderson in 3, Leah in the 4. Your leaders down the straightaway. Isaac's in the 1. Abear in the 2. Down the straightaway they go. Let's make it 4/10 of a second as we are less than 10 on the race clock. They're going to get this lap and probably one more in. This lap and this is going to be it. They're less than 5. Coming to the line, Sam Isaac's going to cross the line to win your modified 12 scale A3. Kevin Abear in the 2. Kemp Anderson in the 3. Johnny Lee in the 4. Johnny Fenimore in the 5. Dimitri Kondex in the 6. Christian Jones in the 7. Josh 08. Juan Lopez 9. Mike Hanlick in the 10. Top 3. Sam, Kevin, and Kemp, your cars over here to tech. All right, 13, 5, 12 scale A3. We'll get you rolled out.
Andrew Knapp, Ryan Stevens, Jeff Diver, Fabio Evangelista, Ryan Chicha, Joe Trendell, John Dixon, Cody Brooks.
All right, Sam Isaac, congratulations. You are the modified 12 scale national champion. How's it feel?
Yeah, that was a crazy race. A lot of fun. Car was really struggling at the beginning. I was hooking around, so I sort of had to let Kemp by through there because I don't think I could hold him up, and then just tried to. Car got a little better as I went. Just tried to stay in. And unfortunately, Kemp had a mistake. We were battling for the win. Kevin was really strong that race. Donnie had problems early, and yeah, I'm happy to be able to take the win.
Exciting race. I mean, everyone was working for it, and there was lead changes all over the place. You want to thank anyone?
Yeah, the entire Automatics team and the 180 Raceway and JMR crew, guys at home too, so they helped a lot.
All right, well, congratulations again. Enjoy the win.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Morning. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 17.5 12 scale A3. All right, great start. Got a freight train start going on. We got Knapp 1, Dixon 2, Dager 3, Evangelista 4. They're running the same way they started right now. Down the straightaway they go. Knapp trying to create a little bit of separation here up front. Already 7/10 up on Dixon. Knapp in that top spot, Dixon 2. Then we got Dager in the 3, Evangelista 4, Burke 5. Steven 6, Trandell 7, Panzica 8, Jukin 9. Careful around the carousel, your leaders, careful on the short chute. Leaders working the chicane now, down the straightaway they go.
7 minutes left.
You got got Knapp in that top spot, 8/10 up on Dixon in the 2. Dager in the 3, Evangelista in the 4. Your leaders working through the chicane down the straightaway. And your leader, Andrew Knapp, cleared track in front of him as he works through the straightaway down and through the sweeper into the infield around the lollipop in front of the driver's stand. Then we have Dixon in that 2 spot, 7/10 back. Dager in the 3, Evangelista in the 4. That battle for that 3rd spot between Dager and Evangelista. Then we have Stevens in the 5, Burke 6, Panzika 7, Juka 8. Two down, 6 to go. Knapp holding on to that top spot. Dixon in the 2, Dager 3. Knapp 9/10 up on Dixon now in that 2 spot. Dager in the 3. Evangelista in the 4. Stevens 5, Burke 6. Panzika 7, Juka 8. Knapp maintaining that top spot. 1.6 now up on Dixon in the 2. Dager starting to close it in on Dixon. It is 4/10.
Left.
3 down, 5 to go, drivers. Andrew Knapp in that top spot, but the battle now is for that 2 spot between Dixon and Dager. That battle for a second, working through the short chute and through the chicane and down the straightaway. 2/10 of a second is the separation. Dager right now getting onto the back wing of Dixon as they work down the straightaway. Maintaining 2/10 that time by around the carousel through the short chute. And the chicane and down the straightaway they go. Dager took a little look through the sweeper on the inside. Wasn't there able to get it done. We're 4:10 left to go. We're approaching the halfway mark, drivers. Meanwhile, Andrew Knapp 2.2 seconds up.
4 minutes left.
We're in the final minute. Stevens has moved up to the 4 spot. Evangelista in the 5. Burke 6. Panzika 7. Juka 8. That battle for a second down the straightaway through the sweeper. Let's make it 1/10 of a second that time by Dager trying to find a way around down through the chicane. Down the straightaway they go. Battle for that second spot through the chicane. Down the straightaway. Andrew Knapp 2.8 up on this battle. Your leader, 2nd and 3rd down through the chicane and the straightaway. Dixon with a couple little taps of the curbs. Dager unable to take advantage as we're approaching 3 minutes left to go. It is 2/10 separate 2nd and 3rd. Dixon in the 2 and Dager in the 3. Meanwhile, up front, Andrew Knapp, 3.2 seconds up on this battle. Dager now all over, taking a look on the inside. Dager up to that 2 spot. Stevens now in the 3. Stevens all over the back bumper of Dager. We got Knapp in that top spot. Dager in the 2, Stevens 3, Dixon in the 4. Evangelista in the 5, Burke 6, Panzika 7, Juka 8.
Two minutes left.
6 down, 2 to go. Knapp 4.3 seconds up on Dager in the 2, Stevens 3. That battle for second. Round the carousel. We got Dager in the 2 spot, Stevens 3. Last time by it was 0.3 of a second. Evangelista in the 4, Dixon in the 5, Burke in the 6, Panzika 7, Juka 8. Minute and a half to go, drivers. Minute 15 on the race clock. As we approach the final minute.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Knapp holding on to that top spot. Dager in the 2, Stevens 3, Evangelista 4, Dixon in the 5, Burke 6, Panzika 7, Chuka in the 8. 40 seconds, drivers. $30 seconds left to go. $20 seconds on the race clock. Less than 10 on the race clock. Dager looking to hold off Stevens here at the end as they go through the chicane down the straightaway. Stevens is going to get caught by the clock. So Andrew Knapp's going to win your 17.5-12 scale A3. He won a 2 and 3. Jeff Dager's going to finish in the 2. Ryan Stevens in the 3. All right. Andrew, go on over and get your media time. And then we'll get race 36. Race 36. Go ahead, get it, roll them out, get them checked in. 36.
Congratulations to Andrew Knapp securing that national championship. How's it feel?
Thank you. It feels great. 15 years since I won my first Roars, and still getting able to win them is
That's a
awesome.
huge accomplishment, yeah. Keeping up because there's a lot of young, fast guys coming out now on all platforms, so being able to fend them off is awesome. Any big changes throughout the day or throughout the weekend you had to make?
Not really. My CRC car handled amazing in stock. My JDR power was excellent. The whole package was good, so I just had to go out and drive.
Any thank yous you want to put out your national champion?
Just thank you to Jim Dieter, Frank Calandra, Team CRC, Mark, Jeff, my dad back at home always supporting me, my beautiful wife always supporting me, and just everyone behind me.
Good deal. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
10. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 21.5 touring car A3. All right, we got Anderson out to that top spot. G in the 2, Livermore 3, Koenig 4, rolling 5. Careful coming through the carousel. That's going to change our order up. G now to the point, Livermore 2, Koenig 3, rolling 4, Flores 5. Careful, short shoot, careful on the short shoot, careful on the short shoot. We are clear. Mike G holding on to that top spot. Cooning into 2, rolling 3, Flores 4, LaCour 5, Farrell 6, Anderson 7, Livermore 8. G holding on to that top spot. Cooning 2, rolling 3, Flores 4. Your leader in front of the driver's stand. Cooning in front of the driver's stand. Michael G holding on to that top spot. Max Cooning into 2. Jeff Rowland in 3. Manny Flores 4. Martin LaCour in the 5. Aiden Farrell 6. Eric Anderson 7. And Mark Livermore in the 8. G holding on to that top spot. Cooning 2. Rolling 3. Flores 4. Minute 45 down. 3:15 left to go.
Left.
2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Cooning in that top, G in that top spot. Cooning into 2, rolling 3. Your leader down the straightaway, crossing the line. He's got a 1.2 second advantage over Cooning in that 2 spot. Our battle is for the 3 between Rowland and Flores around the carousel, down through the short chute. Through the chicane they go. Then we got 3, 4, 5, 6 right there. Careful through the carousel, careful through the carousel. We are clear. G in that top spot. Cooning in 2. Rolling 3, Flores 4, Farrell 5, Anderson 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Through the short chute, into the chicane, down the straightaway. Meanwhile, up front, Mike G 1.2 up on Max Cooning in that 2 spot. Your leader in front of driver's stand, second in front of driver's stand. Minute 45 left to go. Then we got the battle for that 3rd spot. Rolling, holding on to the 3. We got Flores in the 4. Farrell 5, Anderson 6. They work around the carousel down through the short chute. 1.5 minutes to go, drivers. Rowland trying to get a little bit of separation between him and Flores. Flores trying to make sure he stays in that 4 spot. Farrell all over the back bumper. Flores says it's time for me to get going. He closes it back up. Oh, Rowland catching the curb. That's going to move Flores up to the 3. Now Farrell taking a look on the inside. They go side by side. Anderson right there as well down the straightaway. That's going to be 3, 4, 5 through the carousel. Rowland goes down to that 6th spot. $40 seconds left to go, drivers. G holding on to that top spot as he is working the carousel. Cooning around the carousel as well. 30 seconds left to go. G with a 1.8 second, now 2 seconds up on Cooning. And we got Flores, Farrell, Rowland, Anderson. We are less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. Mike G coming down the street. That's the clock. Keep going. Mike G crossing the line to win a 3. Max Cooning going to finish in that 2 spot. Manny Flores in the 3. Aiden Farrell 4. Jeff Rowland in 5. Eric Anderson 6. Martin LaCour in the 7. And Mark Livermore in the 8. We'll get Mike G, Max Cooning, and Manny Flores' car over here to tech. Manny, bring your car over to tech.
I'm going to marshal for Max. 6, right?
Yes.
All right, Mike G, congratulations on taking that win in A3. How'd that feel?
That was good. That was probably the best the car was all week.
It looked awesome. I mean, you just pretty much went toe-to-toe with it, ran away from everyone.
Yeah, I got a little lucky. EA had a little bad break with the traction roll up front and just let me run away with it. That was for me, that was probably the best my car was all week. It's been a long, tough week for us, so got it at the end, but too little, too late. I think I lost to second to EA on a tie break there at the end. So
it still looked awesome. I mean, you still did awesome. It came around. Any big changes you had to make to get to that point, or?
No, we just been like tweaking on the car here and there a little bit all week. Finally found something. The car was pretty good in the mains the whole time. Had a bad break in A1, A2 and A3 went pretty well, so can't really ask for too much more.
Alrighty, well, congratulations on that win.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right, drivers. Grid is set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your LMH A3. False start. False start. Car 7, you are charged with a false start or jump start. Do it again, you'll start at the rear. Go ahead, line them back up. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your LMH A3. Whatever. All right, we got Gorman out in that top spot. Castro into two. Oh, got a body tuck. And he got it. He just threw it on two wheels and untucked his own body. He said, I don't need no turn marshal. We got Gorman in that top spot. Castro in the 2. Thornton in the 3.
Four minutes left.
Got a minute 20 down, 3:40 left to go. Gorman in that top spot. Castro in the 2. Thornton in the 3. Your leader crossing the line. Then we got Castro and Thornton battling out around the lollipop, down through the short chute, in through the carousel. A minute 50 down, 3:10 left to go. Gorman in that top spot. Castro in the 2, Thornton in the 3, Brooks 4.
3 minutes left.
Soul in the 5, Win in the 6, Ellis 7, Bruno 8. AJ Archibald taking the win in A1 and A2. Now we got Gorman in that top spot. .210 left to go, drivers. Gorman in that top spot.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Gorman in that top spot. We got Castro 1 second back in 2. Thornton in that 3 spot. He's 1 second back from Castro. Brooks in the 3, Soul in the 4, Win in the 5. Bruno 6, Ellis 7. Rain Gorman in that top spot. He was on the outside of the podium. He could put himself on the podium by winning this A3 with 1.5 minutes to go. You got Gorman in that top spot, Castro 2, Thornton 3, Brooks 4, Soul 5, Win 6, Bruno 7, Ellis in the 8 as we're in the final minute. Careful entering the infield. 30 seconds left to go. Rain Gorman in that top spot. See, works into the infield around the lollipop. 20 seconds left to go. Around the carousel. He threw the short shoot. He goes. Careful on the straightaway. We are clear. Castro in front, around the carousel. Careful coming through the chicane. We are less than 5 on the race clock, drivers. Gorman's going to cross the line. He's going to get a victory lap in here. Rain Gorman through the short chute, in through the chicane, down the straightaway he goes. Rain Gorman going to cross the line to win A3 of LMH 25-5. Jesse Castro's going to finish in the 2. Kenny Thornton in the 3. Andy Brooks is going to finish in the 4. Charles Bruno in the 5. Brian Wynn in the 6. Steve Soul in the 7. Andrew Ellis in the 8. So, Rain, Jesse, and Kenny, your cars over here to Tech.
See you guys. It was fun. It was a great time. Enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
All right. Rain, go over, get your interview. All right, we'll get our marshals back in place. We'll get our 13, 5, 12 scales turned on, checked in.
Joe Trandell, Monty Pantica, John Dixon, Max Kuning, Eric Anderson, Cody Burke.
All right, congratulations on that A3 win. What a way to end the weekend. How'd it feel out there?
It felt pretty intense. Had a pretty good start, and then car was pretty consistent the whole time. Before it was pretty tippy, but then I got it situated. Without AJ there, I wasn't really chasing anybody, so it was all just about defending. And then towards the end, I had a little bit of a scare, but Jesse's a good driver. We always this whole weekend we've been battling back and
Yeah.
forth through qualifying and everything. So to end it off like this is pretty special, especially with the DQ in the first round. So the first day main. So
Yeah, I mean, you look great out there in that last one, especially. Anyone you want to thank?
I want to thank my family. I want to thank all the sponsors. I want to thank X-Ray, RC America, Team Zombie, Sort of Fast, Miller Racing, Crybaby Racing, and Opal Crow. And I want to thank my grandmother, for taking me to the local club, probably once every month just to get practice in. I want to thank my mom right there for taking me here and taking me to Snowbirds. So that was a good preparation for this, for sure.
All right, well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Got Dixon out to that top spot. Anderson in the 2. Burke in the 3. Dixon holding on that top spot. We got one upside down in the carousel. Careful through the carousel. We are clear. Dixon holding on that top spot. Burke in the 2. Panzika in the 3. Pick your leader up around the lollipop. We're in front of driver stand through the carousel. Then we got Burke and Panzika through the short chute. Through the chicane, they go down the straightaway. Dixon maintaining that top spot. Burke in the 2. Panzika 3. Trandell in the 4.
7 minutes left.
1 down, 7 to go. Dixon in that top spot. Burke in the 2, Panzika 3, Trandell 4, Torres 5. Anderson in the 6, Kooning in the 7. Evangelista in the 8, McNichols in the 9. Careful around the lollipop. We got one really dug in the lollipop. We are clear. Dixon still holding on to that top spot as he works around the lollipop in through the carousel, now down the short chute. He's got a 2-second advantage over Burke in the 2. Panzika in the 3. Panzika 1.5 seconds back from Burke. Trandell in the 4. Trandell just 4/10 back from Panzika as they work through the short chute and through the chicane down the straightaway. Torres in that 5 spot. Anderson in the 6. Evangelista 7. McNichols 8. Kooning 9. Two and a half down, 5.5 to go, drivers. Dixon holding on to that top spot. Burke in the 2, Trandell 3, Panzika 4. As we are 3 down, 5 to go.
5 minutes left.
Dixon maintaining that top spot. Burke in the 2, Trandell 3, Panzika 4, Torres 5, Anderson 6, Evangelista 7, Nichols 8, Kooning in the 9. Trandell, Panzika through the short chute. Trandell in that 3 spot now. Panzika in the 4. .415 left to go, drivers. Dixon maintaining that top, so careful around the lollipop. We are clear.
4 minutes left.
Halfway, Dixon 3.7 up on Burke in the 2, Trandell in the 3, Panzika 4, Torres in the 5. Careful around the carousel, high in the carousel, go high through the carousel. Now careful through the carousel still. We are clear. Four and a half down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Dixon in that top spot, Burke in the 2, Trandell in the 3, Panzik in the 4. Anderson in that 5 spot, Evangelista in the 6, Torres 7, Kooning 8.
Three minutes left.
5 down, 3 to go, drivers. Dixon holding on that top spot, Burke in the 2, Trandell 3, Panzika 4. 5.5 down, 2.5 to go. Anderson starting to close it in. Panzika closing it in on Trandell. As they work through the chicane down the straightaway. Anderson right there as well as we are approaching the 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, drivers. Dixon still in that top spot, 4.5 up on Burke in the 2. Burke's got a 6-second advantage over that battle for third of Trandell and Panzika. Anderson just a half a second back from Panzika now. 3, 4, 5, working through the chicane down the straightaway. Minute 35 left to go, drivers. That battle for third, Trandell down the straightaway, Panzika down the straightaway, and Anderson down the straightaway. Let's make it 1.2, separate 3 through 5. Careful around the lollipop. We got one stuck around the lollipop. Got one stuck around the lollipop. We are clear.
1 minute left.
Careful in the carousel. We are clear. Careful in the short shoot. Stay high in the short shoot. High in the short shoot. High in the short shoot. We are clear. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. Less than 10. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. John Dix is going to cross the line to win your 13-5-12 scale A3. Cody Burke's going to finish 2. Everybody's done. Joe Trandell in the 3. John, Cody, Joe, bring your cars over to Tech. Eric Anderson's going to finish in that 4 spot. Evangelista in the 5. Panzika 6. Torres 7. Kooning 8. McNichols 9.
All right, congratulations, John, taking that A3 win. We drove a long way from Pittsburgh to come here and see each other, but here we are. How do you feel?
Hey, it was a good time. We had some struggles in A2, so Donnie took the win. But all in all, it was a fun weekend. So.
Any big changes you had to make throughout the weekend, or?
Yeah, with the new Jayco Green tires, the grip's really high, so we had to adjust to that. And this last round, it was insanely high, so made a few changes on the car to free it up. But all in all, it was good.
Well, congratulations on A3. Anyone you want to thank?
Yeah, my mom, my dad, Awesomatics, Team EAM, Sean for working on the cars, TQ Wire. I'm sure there's a bunch of people I'm forgetting, but
usually how it goes.
So, but yeah, everybody that helps, the whole Awesomatics pitch for the good times, and it's a good time.
Alrighty, well, congratulations again.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Carpet Nationals here at beautiful 360 V2. Looking for my marshals. Let's see. Who am I missing? Two. Just dying. Steve McNichols. Steve McNichols. Can I get you to come over here, please? Yep. They're going to go ahead and set the grid. Starting in the 1 spot. Sam Isaacs in the 2. Chris Adams in the 3. Kemp Anderson in the 4. Kevin Hebert in the 5. Craig Xavier in the 6. Michael G in the 7. Drew Ellis in the 8. Bryce Fichette in the 9. Dimitri Kondex. And in the 10, Dave Vera. Drivers, grid is set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your modified touring cart A3. We have Adams out to that top spot. Anderson 2 down, straight away they go. Then we had a little bit of carnage down in the backfield. Now we got, but up front. Okay. Hold, everybody hold. Not counting. Hold your cars. Hold cars. One driver across the line for me, please. Yeah, I just need somebody to cross the line.
Anderson.
Yeah. All right, we'll go back at 3:15. We'll do this rerun at 3:15. All right, race 29, you got 10 minutes. Race 29, you got 10, or 39, I'm sorry, you got 10 minutes. See it.
Oh, all right. You took the GT12 National Championship. We're a little late to the interview, but we brought it back. So how's that feel? Do you even remember?
Yeah, it felt pretty good. The car was absolute rocket. I mean, the whole weekend, and the start of the race pretty smooth. Kind of dropped down the second, got it back, but then it was just absolute chaos behind me. So it was a pretty easy cruise to.
Yeah, it seemed like you pretty much checked out right from the beginning. Car was hooked. How easy are those like rubber tire cars to drive?
I'll say, I mean, with the new gravity tires, they're bigger, so they're a little bit understeery, and you got to gear down a little bit. However, I mean, I like them. They take a while to wear down, so they're pretty good with cost-wise. So I'll say, I mean, I like them a little bit, but I feel like SJTs are a little bit easier to drive. I ran those at Snowbirds, but I like the gravities. I think they can have some real potential for upcoming national events for GT12. So I mean, I feel like it could be a really good spec tire.
Good deal. Well, congratulations again, taking the national title in GT12.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes to race 39. 5 minutes.
$39, 3 minutes to the line. Race number 38 back out to Marshall. Race 38 back out to Marshall. Get my 13, 5, 12 scales back out here to Marshall. All right, get my marshals back out here. Yeah, we got 1 minute. All right, 30 seconds, drivers. All right, drivers, it is 3:15. We'll go ahead, roll them out, and check them in.
Petrie Condex, Bryce Frechette, Dave Vera, Chris Adams, Michael G, Craig Xavier. Drew Ellis. Kemp Anderson. Kevin Hebert.
All right, we're going to go ahead, shut straightaway down. Straightaway will be closed. We're going to bring them on over and set the grid. The one spot will be left open. Sam Isaacs, A1 and A2. Starting in the 2 spots is going to be Chris Adams. In the 3, Kemp Anderson. In the 4, Kevin Hebert. In the 5, Craig Xavier. In the 6, Michael G. In the 7, Drew Ellis. In the 8, Bryce Fichette. In the 9, Dimitri Kondex. In the 10 will be Dave Vera. All right, drivers, grid is set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your modified touring car A3. Got Adams out to that top spot, followed by Anderson in the 2. Hebert in the 3. Xavier 4. They are freight training right now here at the start of A3 for a modified touring car. Adams in that top spot, Anderson all over the back bumper around the carousel. They go down through the short chute, in through the chicane, down the straightaway. Adams in the 1, Anderson 2, Hebert 3, Xavier 4. Hebert in the 3, G into the 4, Ellis 5, Xavier 6, Fichette 7, Kondex 8, Vera 9, with 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. Your leaders working through the carousel, down through the short chute. 1/10 was the separation last time by, down, straight away they go. We have Adams in that top spot, Anderson 2, 2/10 that time. Anderson trying to find a way around Adams, making that car as wide as possible. Careful through the chicane. We are now clear. Your leaders down the straightaway. Let's make it 2/10 of a second. Adams in that top spot, Anderson in the 2. Then we got Hebert 3, G4. Fichette in 5. Kondex 6, Vera 7, Xavier 8, Ellis 9. Minute 50 down, 3:10 left to go, drivers. Adams maintaining that top spot. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leaders down the straightaway, coming across the line. Let's make it 1/10 of a second. Hebert 1.1 back from that battle for the lead. G, a half a second back from Hebert, but up front, there's have that 1 second separation now. It's going to be Adams 1 and Anderson 2. 2/10 separate top 2 cars as they work through the short chute, in through the chicane, down the straightaway. Just past halfway, drivers. Adams hold on to that top spot. Anderson in 2, Hebert 3, G in the 4. Fichette in the 5, Kondex 6, Vera 7, Xavier 8, Ellis 9.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Careful coming onto the straightaway. Careful coming onto the straightaway. High on the straight. We are clear. Your leaders entering the infield around the lollipop, through the short chute, in through the chicane, carousel now, down the short chute, in through the chicane, and the straightaway. Minute 35 on the race clock. 1/10 maintains the separation as they work through that short chute once again now through the chicane, down the straightaway. Your Chris Adams, Kemp Anderson into 2. Adams holding on to that top spot. Anderson looking on the outside down the straightaway, unable to make the pass as they work through the carousel. Anderson taking a look on the inside and into the short shoot, unable to do it. Down the straightaway as we're in the final minute. Chris Adams holding on to that top spot. Anderson into 2. 1/10 was the separation last time by. Down the straightaway they go. 2/10 now. Through the chicane they go down the straightaway. Adams holding on that top spot. Anderson in 2. 35 seconds left to go. They're getting ready to come up on traffic. Down the straightaway they go, in through the infield. Round the lollipop. Round the carousel. Thank you very much. Through the short shoot. In through the chicane and down the straightaway. 20 seconds on the race clock, drivers. Adams still maintaining that top spot. Anderson into 2. Through the chicane, down the straightaway as we are now less than 10 on the race clock. Anderson with the hard brakes not to get into Adams. Good, clean racing down the straightaway. They come once again. This is going to be their final lap. That is the race clock. Adams in that top spot. Anderson into 2. They work out of the chicane down the straightaway. Adams going to cross the line to win A3. Anderson's going to finish into 2. Bear into 3. Fischetti into 4. Condax into 5. Vera 6. Xavier 7. Ellis. Vera in the 7, Xavier in the 8, Ellis in the 9. So your top 10 for mod touring car will be Sam Isaacs will be your touring car modified national champion. Chris Adams will finish up in the 2. Kemp Anderson in the 3. Kevin Hebert in the 4. Michael G in the 5. Bryce Fischetti in the 6. Craig Xavier in the 7.
All right, congratulations, Chris, taking that A3 win. What a battle the whole way through. I mean, you held on to it. You really didn't have to drive with your rear view, but you weren't giving it easy. How was it?
Kemp was super fast. Grip changed coming from qualifying into the mains for me, and A1 I traction rolled right off the start, broke the car, so it was super important to get the A2 and A3 good runs. So apparently I finished second overall, which is
Yep. You locked in second. Yep.
better than third. So
Oh yeah.
appreciate that.
Anyone you want to thank?
I want to thank my sponsors: X-Ray, RCCA, Foodie, RC America, my wife, my kids, friends, family, everybody that supports me back home, the members that race at RCCA. It's really important to me, and I appreciate all of it.
All righty. Thank you very much, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we are going to start trophy presentations at 3:40. 3:40, that is 15 minutes from now. Awards.
The 46 RC guy? We can ask him.
I'm just waiting for it to finish. Oh.
I gotta do the,
No, it didn't. All right, drivers. We're getting ready to do our awards here. It's going to be GT12 will be the first class up. Then we're going to be doing Formula 1 25.5 touring car. Awards are top 10 in all A mains. Top 10 in all A mains.